Okay, welcome back to the Cheyenne Queens. Day 2, round robin and stepladder finals today. We're about 2 minutes left in practice, and we'll be getting started with our first round of round robin. We'll get you an idea who's bowling who. So just give us a couple minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, looks like we're going to get started here. All right, looks like on our pairs in front of us, we're going to have Sharon McFadden and Karina Garasso. Jamie Mae Bruce and Isabel Ping are going to be on 7 and 8. Then on the high side, we'll see who's over there. Again, we're going to start here momentarily. We'll be back in just a second. All right, again, round robin. Round 1, day 2, Cheyenne Queens. First annual. We will have a first-time winner.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Are you positively sure?
There's nothing I have more doubts or have more faith in is that this will be a first-time winner.
And by the way, good morning to y'all. It's a bright and early day today.
It is.
It really is.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, listen to who's there.
What is this?
Yeah.
So someone who got to experience the joy of the first annual.
Yep.
I did.
How was it?
It was hard.
Was it?
It was very hard. I think I let my mental game get to me a little bit. So I think I didn't bowl as well as I could have because of that, because I knew exactly where I needed to put the shot or put the ball, but I couldn't consistently put it in.
Couldn't execute.
Yeah.
You were trying too hard to do it.
Yeah.
Were you trying to win the tournament with every shot?
I think so,
Okay.
honestly.
Yeah.
It was frustrating for sure, but
And you know, there's nothing wrong with having that kind of mindset of trying to win the tournament with every shot, but you got such a long understand your patient level and when the lanes come to you to take full advantage of it. And you as a player, we try to recognize that as soon as we can. And so, I mean, if we like to swing the lane a little bit and it's not letting us do that, well, we got to kind of wait, just kind of mosey along, keep the pocket in play, and once we see it, take full advantage.
oh yeah.
So, but you did good yesterday. I enjoyed watching that as well. So,
It was, I like the fact, I know a lot of people would probably disagree with what I'm about to say, but I believe that the pattern was perfect because there's not very many tournaments that I've bowled in.
Wow, you lost your voice on
I
it.
did lose my voice.
what's going on?
You got emotional about a pattern.
No, I'm still sick.
There's some tissue back there. Give her tissue.
Anyways, what was I even saying?
I have no idea where you're going with that.
That I liked the pattern.
Okay.
I liked how difficult it was.
Have a Mountain Dew? Yeah. I'll go get it. Okay.
And I felt that there's not very many tournaments that I've bowled in that have such a hard pattern, especially for the women.
True.
So I felt like it was a really good experience to have.
I will give
this
you that.
difficult-
Women usually don't have tough
Patterns.
super
No,
tough patterns.
No, they don't.
I mean, even look at their open.
Yeah.
Sad to say, but then I get it because you got the different divisions, and you can't make it impossible, especially for some of the lower divisions, because you will
Correct.
run them completely out the building.
But you also can't make it super easy for them.
For the higher divisions, it's a
Because then there'll be records set that'll probably never be touched.
exactly.
Unless they absolutely want them to be touched. But, you know, it's the bads of both worlds.
Yes.
They're good,
So again, bowling on 5 and 6, we have Karina and versus Sarah McFadden. Yes, 7 and 8, we got Isabel Ping versus Jamie Mae Bruce. On 9 and 10, it looks like who's over
I think
there?
that's
Hoffman.
Kayla Hoffman and...
Nope. 9 and 10.
9 and 10. Oh,
Kayla Hoffman is.
okay, so we got Rena Sable versus Jay May.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, we got Kayla Hoffman
And
versus Howard, Haley
Haley.
Howard.
Oh, awesome.
Then you got Joe
Struble.
versus what is her name? Where's my sheet?
Cheat sheet.
Colson.
Is it Colson? Yeah, Shayla Colson.
And then on 3 and 4, which
This is Tabitha Duval versus Darian Cortez.
yes. So the way this is going to work is the evens are in a group and the odds are in a group. So if you finished 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, you're in one group, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Or in another
Evens are
Yeah.
so much easier to go through. They're going to bowl 5 games against each. So basically, you'll bowl everybody in your group once.
Yep, one group will bowl everybody once, and then from there,
Yep.
6, 7, and 8 will be
All.
position rounds
There you go.
to solidify your top 5
Yep.
for the finals.
So after 6, it'll be a little bit of a wait. After 7, just a little bit of wait because you got to organize who's going where.
Correct.
And then we will get to our step ladder. Top 5. And on. So what'd you think of the format?
I honestly really like the format because if you get on, like, I like everybody here, but
You like everybody here.
yeah, but if you think about it, if there's some people you don't like on your pair, you get to
Because, moving left,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay. the lane. Yeah. The
Yeah.
lane, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we touched a little bit based on that yesterday about how that affects players and how it doesn't. So I like it. I don't like it. You know, it just depends because when you go from pair to pair with the same people, when you move as a pair, you kind of have that pace of how everybody bowls.
True, but I feel like that's what makes it more difficult. It makes it more of a challenge.
When you have the same
You're
people.
adding in the
When you have.
Yeah,
the-
so when you have the one goes left, one goes right, yeah, definitely. It's different because you don't understand or you haven't seen that player yet or group of players, and it can kind of throw off your mojo, your timing, this and that, the way they play the lanes.
another factor
Well,
to go into mental.
Well, yeah, but I think that, I mean, I understand that you like and you don't like it, but at the same time, it's like, this is different than a lot of tournaments. Like, you don't see this type of format very often when you're moving left if you're on the left lane or right on the right lane. So I feel like it just adds to the challenge, and it's really important for these women's to be able to experience that type of challenge.
I
Absolutely.
believe they use this kind of lane skip in the college level, don't they? Left goes
Some
left, right
PBA
goes
events
right.
will do this way too.
Yeah, some of them, but not many.
Just to mix it up.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's a good mix of how to do things. Because same thing, traditionally you get caught up in, especially at super, super high levels, and you're on a pair with a bunch of people who are really, really good, and you're bringing it down. People will say, well, that pair has unfinished advantage because they're all similar, this, that, and whatever. So now if you go left, left, right, right, you take some of that out of play.
Yeah.
The bowling is the best and the worst of things. The greatest thing is we can structure formats any which way we want and make it work.
That is facts.
The only downside to bowling tournaments per se is, and it's not a downside per se, but the same thing is the ability to make patterns, or the tournament is high scoring as you want or as hard as you want.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Here's Karina up on 6. All right. And that's what came into play yesterday.
Yeah.
A lot of that and a lot of through the face.
And I think you may not have it, obviously, with less people, it's going to break down a little later. So if you got a good look, it'll probably last a lot longer today until you move to the next pair. Now, do you like round robin better or match play? Like 2 games or best of 3, best of 5, so on and so forth.
Depends on my position.
What do you mean?
Like, with round robin, like, if pins were to carry over, because most round robins, they do. I would like it if I was one
In
of
first
the
place by
top
a mile?
seeds. Yeah.
It's hard to get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's advantages to all those scenarios and the way things work, you know. As being a seasoned player, as we will say, I kind of like the longer formats. Growing up, we bowled on longer formats, so did it help me? Yes, because the longer we went, the better I got.
Yes.
And nowadays, we don't have such long formats, so
You're good.
yeah, I was at one time.
Oh, that makes sense. Not so much anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
at one time, you know, not 20 years ago. Yeah, maybe 20 years
40
ago.
years ago.
No, that's too long.
I wasn't even a thought. I wasn't even a twinkle.
But, you know, in some of the tournaments nowadays, they're kind of sprint tournaments, you know, so.
And it's a catch-22 because you're
It
trying to
is.
get out of center and
Yeah.
things of that nature. And then PBA went to shorter because then when they do the World Series,
Yeah.
so you're just doing a whole lot of tournaments in a week
Yeah.
versus back in the day. I
Back
guess
in
say
the-
our day.
Yeah,
but back
in our day, when they used to do
is-
8
yeah.
to 12 game qualifiers
what
3
you're doing,
times a day.
absolutely. So
know?
what they're doing now as the World Series, you'd almost do as the U.S. Open back in the day.
Yep.
That's how long it was. And
I mean, it was a test. It was
Oh.
a mental and physical test back in the day when bowling was around, you know. With the Webbers, the Parkers, the Dukes, the Walter Rays, you know, Jaros, Goebbels, you know, all these old guys, Monicellis. Back then, it wasn't uncommon to bowl 50, 60 games in one tournament.
Oh, absolutely. There's some records that Parker has
Yeah.
for like 60 games.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll ever be broken.
No. Hoskins, Bob Learn Jr.
Yeah, he holds some serious records
He's
too.
got some good stuff out there. Yeah, arenas and stuff like that.
Not taking away from players today, they are good.
Yeah.
We would never say that these guys aren't very good. They are really, really good. It'd be interesting if you could flip-flop how it works. Like, take players of yesteryear in their prime, shorter formats. Players of this year in their prime, longer formats, and see if anything changes.
Right. If they got better or worse,
Yeah.
or stayed the same.
Correct.
Yeah.
Does a two-hander dominate more the longer the format because they're going to be able to throw the ball at the right much faster for longer?
Right, right.
So when the hole breaks open, now they're really going to have a field day.
So I was kind of trying to do what I was doing yesterday. I was standing a little bit farther left and trying to play the middle.
Okay.
But the issue is that if you got it too far to the left, it overhooked. If you got it too far to the right, it would not hook at all. So there was definitely that sweet spot.
Yeah. Builds into an out of bounds.
Yeah.
So then you just got to structure that 7, 8, 9 as your gutter
Yeah.
and make sure that you don't get it in there.
Because it will not come back up.
Yep. A lot of washouts yesterday. A lot of 6-pins yesterday. 6-10s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some unique spare shooting yesterday as well, too. So.
Looks like Joe May's starting off, or sorry, Jamie May Bruce is starting off struggling a little early.
The whole family's out here.
Yeah. Karina's looks like she's got a good look.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier before we started and asked her how her game plan was for today, and she had talked to Zach Andrus as well, and Zach had told her to do a couple things, and I was like, okay, that's kind of what I was going to tell you too, so kind of burn a hole out there in the track area, so just kind of let it do that, let it develop, and then go from there.
Pink's having a field day right now too.
Where's she at?
7.
Yep.
Shoot 260 out the gate. 216 30, 290. That's a good way to start.
Yep. So, in today's patience is going to be even more important too, so
Oh, absolutely.
especially with how difficult the pattern is.
My mindset today would be that once it pins away and I get it, you're going to slowly catch up or divide the field a little bit. But as I just, want to win the match because I'm getting 30 extra pins to begin with.
Correct.
No matter what I shoot, the main goal is to win so you can get those extra 30 pins. Shoot a big score and get the 30 pins, big
Even
bonus.
Better. Yep, even better.
But 180 with 30, 210 is good.
Oh, no.
There it is.
She knew it.
Yep. If you don't get all of it and you get it to the right, it is in no man's land.
Now that I think about it, the only Mile High Tour stops I have won have been round robin.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
So if you would have made today round robin, you would have had a good chance.
I would
You
have.
just got to get to the
Just
To
gotta
to the
get
sweet
there.
spot.
Gotta get there.
I think Karina's going to get this. A feeling. A gut feeling. What'd I tell you? Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Money in the bank.
She's killing it.
She's pretty good. And then congratulations to all the ladies who made it today.
No doubt.
Yesterday was a grind, and to be here bowling today means that you did extremely well yesterday.
You did what had to be done.
Yeah, no doubts about it.
You stayed patient. You kept your mind settled and calm, and you just went out there and did what you needed to do. Ooh, through the face.
There you go. It worked
That
out.
works.
So Sarah, at this point, she's trying to get as much as she can to minimize the damage.
Izzy leaves a 4-6 on her.
So that's going to slow her down a little bit.
But it is looking like she's going to win that match.
Yes, she's going to win. Looks like Karina's going to win.
Duval's going to win.
Yeah. That one's tight.
Yeah. J-May versus Rena.
That is tight. And Haley looks like she's struggling a little bit. That's going to be tight. Big 4 for Sarah. Take 2. Okay, so Sarah finishes at
155.
yes. The other really good thing about women's tournaments too is they're all friendly.
Yeah.
For the most part, they all talk to each other.
Yeah.
Good old time and. So Ping slowed down a little bit. She leaves a 610.
Still plus.
Oh yeah, she's still going over 200. But Karina's gonna be a lot closer to her than it looked like early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They are truly neck and neck.
Do you know where that phrase comes from?
Nope.
When it's neck and neck?
No.
From horse racing? Because the horses have long necks.
That's.
Have you never seen a horse race?
I have.
Okay,
But,
just checking.
but I don't know how I feel about that.
About horse racing? Yeah, it's
It's kind of
barbaric.
that too, yeah.
How would that be barbaric?
I mean, some of those horses get treated really well.
Well,
True.
yeah.
And some of them don't get treated real well. I mean,
Yeah,
you've got to
yeah.
find the people who are not treating them well and penalize them.
That's true.
But some of those thoroughbreds, boy, once they're done, they're living a lifestyle of rich and famous. Especially when you get to Kentucky Derby, that level, and horses are brought in on a private jet.
They're massaged.
Like so,
Karina goes
209?
for a field goal with her 30. They give her 239, so she's plus 39.
Izzy finished.
Yeah, Izzy shoots
15.
Her 30 gives her 245. So as it looks right now, Izzy is in the lead.
Yes. Barring us doing some crazy math, we're going to say it's going to go. Oh,
What happened?
somebody could catch her. Duval could catch her.
Yep, 91-21, yep.
So Izzy had to lead for about 2 minutes here. Good shot.
She's killing it.
Need some more info on Miss Duval.
Remember, she was the Wyoming Bowler of the Year,
Yeah.
2024. She can bowl.
I wonder where she went to school at. If she went to school.
Just throw our fact sheet away.
No, I don't think there was anything really on there about her, other than that she was the
Gotcha.
2024 Bowler of the Year.
Did not go to school.
Okay. Well, dang.
Didn't need to.
She's
I was like, hey.
Apparently not.
Sailed that one a little bit. 219. So that's your official leader now. 249.
So you got a 249 or 219 with 30 was a 49. You got a 215 with 30 was a 245. You got a 209 with 30 was a 239. So
You got a 60 versus 67 over there. I think that was in favor of, was it Rena?
I'm not sure.
Not sure either. We'll get some scores here. They're taking them in. Round 1 is coming to a conclusion. We still got Hoffman and who's Hoffman bowling? And
Hoffman's
Haley
bowling
Howard.
Haley Howard, yep.
So 3 H's over there.
You got Joe Struble versus Shayla Colson.
They're finishing up as well. Hoffman goes high.
I'd still like to see a tournament where if you make it through qualifying, you go into match play, you do a blind draw. That'd be cool.
Oh, absolutely.
That would be really cool. 8-game round blind draw.
Every time.
Yep.
Yep. So then you have no idea who you're bowling, and you may get you'd be super lucky or unlucky, or the odds that you're going
Right.
to draw the same person 8 times would be phenomenal.
Right. It's just not your day. If
So
that
then you
happens.
do 8, or so if you're doing 8 games like here, would you do 7 blind draw in a position round?
Yeah.
Or are you just going straight through blind every time?
I think it'd go blind every time, and then after the 8th game, top 5 go in.
Then
Okay.
how would
Top
you
3.
decide who would get to pick first?
Ooh.
Doesn't matter.
So, okay. So then what you're going to do, I would take 8 then. So if we're going to do 8 games like that, I'm going to take top 8. So unfortunately, you're going to lose 4 here, but you take the top 8. Each person gets to draw the first every time. So you're just going to rotate that
Yep.
through, and then that way makes it as fair as possible.
Yep, everybody gets the first draw once.
Yep.
That would be cool. That'd be a fun tournament.
It would. We might have to get something like that going.
Yeah, let's do that. So with that being done, these guys down here are just about finishing up. So Haley, man, I wish those classes would have showed up.
It's finishing up.
It's gonna be a whole different world for me. Watch. For those of y'all that are watching, please feel free to comment on the YouTube page. We'll try to answer any questions or give you some updates of what you need.
We'll get the scores to you as fast as we can. Once they get turned in, they'll calculate and move on. For she's high-fiving people. Like, hey, there we go. I can get back to my movie. All right, there's Haley finishing up. Looks like she's going to win the match, 166 to 179. So Haley's going to get 30, so put her at 209. All right, so once we get seated as to where we're going, we'll be back with round 2.
You guys go ahead and get started. You're both there. Go ahead and start going.
round 2 of round robin.
And then we got our refreshments.
Looks like we have Isabel versus Duvall. Karina is facing Cortez
Darian.
or
Yep.
Cortez.
Darian, yep. Let's see here. We got Jamie May Bruce versus Sarah McFadden. Looks like we got Hoffman versus Shayla. Looks like you've got Joe Struble versus Sable. Haley Howard versus Jamie May. Or Jay May. Or Jay.
Yeah. So sisters will have to bowl each other at some point in time.
At some point, yes.
Mama doesn't have to see either one,
Unfortunately.
which
yeah.
works. It's probably
Could be
good for her. Yeah, she's not that she take it easy on him.
Yeah.
She's gonna prove to her that, or prove to them that she's still top dog in the house.
Uh-huh. uh-huh.
Both Izzy and Tabitha are both sitting in first and second, correct?
They're both sitting in first,
Or-
second. Yes,
Yeah, we're just waiting on the scores.
it should be first and second, correct? Which meet immediately, so it's a quick position round for them.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, Ping is looking for a double. The ball start off with a strike, spare, strike.
Crosses over for a 5-9.
Dante has himself worked up. All right,
Sweet.
look.
And what
These
we
guys.
have here,
So your leader is?
Karina Grasso. That is not right.
Actually, we're going to get an update. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We just had to get some clarification.
And we will get a new update after.
In about 2 minutes.
Yeah, our
And a technical glitch in the math.
just a little bit.
Math wasn't mathin'.
No.
I mean, I know I can't see it all, but
And you still can add.
I can see that.
Speaking of adding, who is that? Somebody's got front 4 over there on 9 and 10.
That would be Michaela. Is that-
Okay.
Yeah, Michaela Hoffman. Or Michaela. Michaela or Michaela?
I would go Michaela.
Okay.
I think it's Michaela.
Whatever it is, you got 4 in a row.
A double-double.
Yeah, call her double-double.
The double doubles.
There is an 8-10 on 9 and 10.
Seen some of that yesterday.
Yeah. Some weird hits yesterday.
Cortez. She leaves a split.
That would be the 6-7.
Very good. We get a triangle with the numbers on it in front of her, so she gets them pretty quickly.
Yeah. We're hooking her up.
All right, what you got on 5?
On 5, you have the 3-6.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah. I'm pretty good with my pins.
What about on 4?
Well, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Also known as?
A full rack.
There you go.
Okay, takes care of the spare there. All right, here is Michaela Hoffman looking for her the front 5.
Let's see her on your screen now. A little light for a 2-8.
Yes.
Okay.
You jinxed her.
Game jinxer.
Rob did.
She can't hear me.
It's the vibe.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good shot by
So
you.
you're telling me if you had the front 11 and you're on 1 and 2 and somebody's on 23 and 24 says, "Hey, Isaac's got the front 11," and that's the
Yes.
vibe that comes
The
down to you.
vibe. It's the
Yeah.
vibe.
Okay.
Exactly.
It travels.
You guys
Almost
got some issues if that's the case.
Almost instantaneously.
Gotcha.
Literally.
Joe Struble comes in light for a 1, 2, 4. I think that's you. Isabel Ping.
Get it?
Got it.
She does get it.
Sarah Madden. Oh.
So she did take care of her spare. So Hoffman's trying to make up some ground really quickly.
Karina has a bucket with a side. A full bucket with a side.
Some mashed potatoes there.
Uh-huh.
Or corn.
Or fries.
Could be fries. In this day and age, fries. So when I was growing up at KFC, they didn't have fries. They just had, you had option of corn or mashed potatoes because their mashed potatoes were off the charts.
Well, true.
Everybody always got the mashed potatoes. Now you can get fries and
Oh,
a
speaking
side of extra chicken.
Speaking of that, I went there and got their combo piece, right? Like, let me get the 2-piece, soda, and let me get mashed potatoes and gravy. I got the mashed potatoes, but no gravy.
Oh,
I
what
was
a
so upset.
what a loss that
I was
was.
so upset.
Okay, lucky.
Alright.
So our leader is
Tabitha Duval. She is plus 49 with her 30 pins. She ended up shooting 219, followed by Isabel Payne, who is plus 45, who shot 215 with her 30 pins. Karina Grasso is plus 239. Plus 39. She shot 209 with her 30 pins. Haley Howard won her match. She shot 209 with her 30 pins.
okay, gotcha.
179,
Sorry.
yeah. And then Shayla Colson ended up winning her match at 169 plus 30, puts her at 99 minus 1. Let's see.
So May actually
Yeah, I mean, it's not that.
shot
Jay
167,
May
197.
with her pins, yeah. So you got 5 winners and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losers.
Couldn't be. Has to be 6 and 6.
5, 6, yeah. 6 winners. And okay, my math ain't mathing now. So right now, your low player right now is going to be Jamie Mae Bruce. She struggled, so she's got a lot of work to get ahead of her. Other than that, that's the fun part about round robin match play point system.
Yes, you can make up some ground
Yeah, you can
or
go-
lose some ground.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So let's just say, for instance, let's say Jamie Mae Bruce. She goes out there, shoots 248 plus her 30. That's 278. Now she's plus 40 all of a sudden, just
Uh-huh.
like that.
And Hoffman was at 166, But now
Yeah.
she's going to make up a lot of ground here.
Yeah, she is. She shoots 279 plus 30. That's 309.
She's going to vault to the lead
That's 109 pins.
in one game.
Yeah.
That's a monumental move right there.
Just fabulous.
Yes. Early on, you can really move.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on Hoffman, see if she can get to that 278, which would be the high game of the tournament by far. I think 257 is our current leader.
Yes.
There's Hoffman there.
Nice
There you go.
shot.
And I think she moved off the gutter like she was playing yesterday. I think she
Yeah.
moved in a hair.
Yeah, I'm getting to the track zone, yeah. Looks like Haley's working on a double down there. Unfortunately, her opponent is on a three-bagger. I think she went strike, spare, three-bagger.
And a tremendous shout out again to Two Bar Lanes for putting this together, hosting and putting it together.
Putting it together.
These are basically it's a house run tournament.
Pretty much, yes, governed by the Wyoming USBC board. Mike Hartman and Jennifer Fountain.
Yes. The center
Kudos
puts
to
together
them, yep.
the Queens and the Masters, and both events run extremely smooth, as we've
Yes.
seen today,
Yes.
or seen yesterday, as well as previous Masters. They have a pretty good idea what they're doing.
Yes, they do. And yes, counting is off early today. Both ways, good counting, mathing, and bad mathing.
Karina 7-pin.
Let's see, Michaela went 4 in a row, spare, double spare. So she's in the 250 range.
Ping takes care of her spare. They got a tight match going on.
Between Ping and Duval.
Yeah.
Grosso
Grosso.
misses her 7-pin.
She did.
So she missed that bucket with the side and then misses that 7-pin. And spares today are just as important as they were yesterday, so
Yes. Maybe even a little bit more so because you're limited on. You got to beat your opponent.
yep,
So if you, whereas yesterday, you're going against the whole field
correct.
of 55 versus now the field's 12 per se.
Yeah.
And so I think spares are always important, but the shorter the distance, the more spares are much more important.
Correct.
So Duval's figured it out a little bit. She doubles or strikes in the 7th and 8th.
And looks like she's laying down at about 12. It's like 12 at the arrows down to about 11, 10. I think she got that one out to like 10.
Leaves a 2-pin.
Yeah, so I think if she hits 12, 13, 12 at the arrows, but 11 down lane at the range marker. Whew.
You wanted to say two things at once.
Yeah.
Down range.
Down lane at the range fighter.
There we go.
Which is pretty much guaranteed. And you know, it's always simple, you know, never want to lose the pocket, so.
When they're tough, that's most definitely the case.
Yep. And it's funny, I meant to mention last night, I had talked to a couple of girls last night, and they were telling me, they're like, man, this is like my 3rd clean game in a row. I'm like, well, that's good,
Yeah.
you know? And,
That's a win.
and she was like, but I'm only shooting 180, 190. I'm like, 180, 190s are like 2 O's, 2 teams, 2 20s. You know,
Yeah.
think of it this way. You got 8 games. You shoot 180, 190, minus 80 is better than minus 280.
Yeah, if you went minus 80 yesterday,
Yeah.
you're in the top 5.
Easily, yeah. I mean, the cut was minus 190. So,
Yeah, you always got to know situations.
I mean, even if you shot 180 all day, that's minus 160. You still make the cut.
Absolutely.
And that was good enough for like 8th and 9th.
Know your situations when they're tough and nobody's scoring. Doesn't mean you got to shoot 240.
Nope. As much as we want to, yeah, but
Yeah, if you shoot 240, that's great.
yeah.
But don't get disappointed when you shoot 180, 190.
Ooh, another 810 by Darian.
Oof. So Hoffman leaves a 10 pin in the 9th.
So she's in the 230 range now.
We got a 610 on 5 for ping.
Hoffman gets her spare.
Ping will take 1, so she finishes at 147.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be quite enough.
No, Duvall's going to take this one. So Duvall can get to 205. Oh, there's a washout there. Hoffman leaves a washout as well. So actually Hoffman leaves a split. She got the 2-4-10.
Let me ask you this. Running the pin machines, does that have any effect on the oil on the lane?
Running the pin machine.
Turning them on. Does that affect the oil on the lane?
The actual pin setters?
Yes, the pin setters, yeah.
No.
All right, just checking. Apparently there was somebody back home in Colorado, not somebody, but a center
Uh-huh.
that says since it's so cold outside, they have to turn the pin setters on to keep the lane oil warm.
No, there's no oil that far down the lane.
I know that.
And
You know
yeah,
that.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't understand the theory. Yeah, that's
That's a new one.
that is a new one. That is a new one. $222 for Hoffman. She's going to win, so it's going to give her $252.
So Duval shoots 180. That's going to give her 210. So we can pretty much do some quick math here. So
Ping shot 147.
that puts her at -2. So just a comparison here. So Isabel Ping shot 245 with her bonus pins, and she just shot 147. So now she loses all those pins +2. So now she went from +45 down to -2 in one game.
Karina finishes 173 with a win.
Yep, she's going to shoot 203 with her pin, so that gives her +42.
Ooh, at the end down there on 13 to 14, which you can't get to.
Oh,
Finished
wow.
strong. Was that 247?
I believe so. That might have been Haley. She looks like it. She got a big old smile on her face.
Looks in a good mood.
Uh-huh.
247.
She shot 200. Jay May shot 247.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah. It was, what?
All right. So
Were they bowling on the same thing everybody else is bowling on?
Yes. They just bowled it well.
Well, there you go.
So Jay May shot 247.
Awesome.
Jay carried 2 brook hookers that kept the strings alive. We got 2 hookers.
Sometimes that's the way it works.
I will say that, but I'll also tell you that she threw 4 shots in that string that was swung.
There you go.
I think that's the highest game of this tournament. So
257.
257.
who shot 257?
That was yesterday.
Yes.
Who was it? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Oh, right there.
That was Rena.
Nice, nice. Looks like Joe is kind of struggling down there as well.
I wonder if she's still playing right like she was yesterday.
Maybe?
It looks like it.
So she can finish 164. But still could win.
Yeah.
Because her opponent's sitting on 150 with an open going into that 10th. So you're going to force her to mark.
Yeah, easily.
So she needs to get this one. She does do that. So she is going to force. Who's she bowling against?
I believe she's bowling against Sable.
Yeah.
It's going to force her to mark. Third ball, fill ball. Does get a strike there, so 164 for Joe. Forces Rena to mark in order to win. She does do that, so she gets the strike there, so puts her at 160
She needs 5.
and 2 balls, yes. All right, we'll be back with round 3 here in just a moment. All right, we're back with round 3 of the round robin. So after 2, Tabitha Duvall is your leader. She's plus
259.
second
Sorry,
is
no,
Ping.
she's plus 59. My
Nope,
fault.
this is out of order too. Because you got Ping 2 and she's actually.
It
Hold on
should
one
be-
second. We're going to get this corrected. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Just getting some clarification on a couple things. I think we got the puzzle solved. Your leader is 1.
Jamie.
She's plus.
74.
Second is Tabitha Duvall.
She is plus 59.
Third, Karina Garasso.
She is plus 42.
Fourth is Michaela Hoffman after that big jump.
Plus 18.
Fifth is Haley Howard.
At plus 9.
Sixth is Isabel Ping.
Plus
Minus 8.
Minus 8.
7 is Rena.
Minus 30. I'm sorry, minus 40.
8 is Sarah McFadden.
Minus 48.
9th is Joe Struble.
Minus 75.
No, this would
Nope.
be 7.
9th should be Shayla Colson.
At minus 63.
Yep. And then Joe Struble is
minus
10.
75, yep.
11th is
Darian Cortez.
And 12th is Jamie Mae Bruce.
That's where we missed it.
Yep. No
Those two.
worries.
Yeah.
So what they're bowling for? First place, 1,700.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that pays a lot more than some of the men's tournaments.
There you go.
Interesting. Can I identify or no?
No.
Wow.
So 150. So second is 1,200. Third
Oh, wow.
is
You
1,000. They're putting it on the record.
They
Third
are.
is 1,000. Fourth, 750, and fifth place would be 600.
Nice.
It's pretty solid.
That
And
is
then
great.
Floating from sixth on down, it's going to be 475, 400, 325, 300, 275, 250, 225.
So that's a phenomenal payout, to tell you the truth. And what was the entry fee on this thing?
150.
And last cash gets how much?
25.
There you go.
Nice.
So, thanks A ton to the sponsors: Clean Clinic, BDM, and Blinds Decor and more. Brookside Physical Therapy, Farmers Insurance, Eric Romano,
McKay Plumbing.
and Pollock Posh. And of course, Two Bar Lanes. Again, they
Yep.
did a phenomenal job.
Did you say Neo Prison?
No,
No. Okay.
never shut yourself out.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Good spare there.
So just think, with this many entries, we had 55
Oh,
entries, I
okay.
believe. And first place is paying $1,700. So think about that. The more entries, the higher your prize fund's going to go for your payouts.
Absolutely.
So next year, if we can get to, let's say, 75, first place will probably be playing close to $2,000.
Oh yeah.
And your
easily.
last place will probably at least double your entry. So think
what you're
about
shooting
that,
for.
ladies. Yep. Think about that. The more, the better. So we encourage all y'all to come out next year. If you didn't make it this year, hopefully we can see you next year. Oh, that's a bad hit.
710 there for Hoffman.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a 710 hit, but
And then there's a 2-8-10 on 4 from Rena.
nice shot by Jamie.
She likes it. Karina with a nice shot there.
All right, Jamie is going to try to triple up on that double. It looks like a trifecta.
Breaks it
Oh.
up. So just a 4-7.
I meant strikes, not three standing.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
take
look
that
at you
one.
go.
I'll take that one.
Now her sister's going to get turkey. So Joe goes open double. There you go.
Solid.
And Joe, I think the more you think about it, probably why she does it, played softball for all those years. So underhand pitching.
Yeah.
Yep.
She basically times herself like she used to.
Yep.
Because you have to load up like that.
Yep.
And it's funny that the two sisters, they start closer up. Mama starts further back.
What are you saying?
You would think Mama's taking more steps in her life than that. She's still rolling out there. Bang.
Oh, look at
Oh,
Must
that
be nice
works.
right there.
What is that?
Must be nice.
What is that?
Take some of that.
Yeah, we should think about doing a highlight reel after we're done.
Oh, it's already in the works.
Perfect. Look at this guy.
So 4-bagger for Joe Struble. See, I've known her so long. That's the problem.
You know her.
No
as
disrespect.
Jome.
No disrespect to her husband, but it's just, it naturally comes out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Good spare there on 5-bar.
You know what I see a
Shayla?
lot of these women do is they use like AirPods or some type of music. I would
That's
be
a whole nother realm. I'm an old school guy. I get on my soapbox. That makes me cringe every time.
I can't do it personally.
Nationals, they don't let you use any type of,
Electronic devices.
yeah, as well as any, the Masters, the Queens, National Queens, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, and I get it. The youth are always, what you guys got going through your heads at all times.
I
Stuff's
don't
just
do
banging left and right.
it. I don't do that. But trust me, there is
A lot.
a lot. I think that's almost like a calming mechanism.
It's understandable, but when you get so used to that being part of your routine, and then you are forced to take
Take it away.
then do you rely on what you know, or is that what your comfort was to help you bowl better?
Exactly.
So I think that hurts players when they do that and they get comfortable with that.
I can see that for sure.
It's 5-pin there. And then what happens if you get to a championship match and your phone dies? Now that music's gone, you're like, uh-oh.
Exactly.
That's some bad luck right there.
I got to figure this out.
It's not like you can go, I need a charger.
No.
I need an outlet.
Or your AirPods die.
Or, yeah. But it goes back to that one thing like we were talking about yesterday with, is she wearing them today? No, she is not. With Isabel painting her glasses on her head.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gone. I got things to do.
So does anybody out there know the rule if a piece of clothing or article that you are wearing falls off your person? Does that constitute as a foul? Let us know. Chime in.
Ooh.
I don't think it
So-
does.
We'll wait and see.
But I don't really know the true answer to that. So, like, if I had to guess, I don't think it does.
And why would you say that?
Because that's a good question.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, give us some time.
Because it's not your butt. It's not. Like, if you think about it,
Okay.
the bowling ball has to go down on the lane.
Okay.
So, what's the difference?
Your arm crosses it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Your head probably goes past it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, what's the difference?
Because it is a piece of article that can cause. What's the word I'm looking for? Either way, if a piece of clothing or an object you are wearing falls off of you and crosses the foul line, that is considered a foul.
Which is so interesting.
There for a while, I can't remember how long ago it was, but there were some players that were trying to disqualify a high-level player because their necklace was crossing the foul line. But
Did it
never-
land on the other side?
No, it never detached. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
was crossing the foul line.
Was it touching on the other side?
No.
Yeah, then good luck with that.
Yeah, so
But one of the weird, or not weird, but a strange anomaly that you wouldn't think of is this. So in a center like we're in here today, right? So, Miss Lucia, if you were, say the last lane was against the wall, or even it's not against the wall,
Okay?
and you see where the foul line goes across. The foul
Yeah.
line goes infinite, means it goes forever.
Yeah.
So if you were to put your hand across the foul line and touch the carpet on lane 1, that's a foul.
That's so interesting.
because the machine has not fully cycled.
Yes. Now, when does the
Huh.
foul stop? This is a really technical rule.
Yeah.
When the ball hits the pins.
Negative.
Oh, it's when your shot is completely over because you could, like, when you're going to check your slide, like, some people do that. I've done that before.
There you go.
Where you check it and then you go over the foul line, and that still counts as a foul.
There you go.
Because the machine has not fully cycled.
And by rule, technically, like, say a grip came out of your ball and you want to go get it, you'd have to ask permission from your opponent to go get it. So round 3, finishing up.
I got an interesting tidbit here from Zach.
Zach, all right. Man, that dude.
Ziggity
Does he
Zag?
sleep?
What do you mean? It's 9 o'clock.
Oh, he's going to say it's 9 o'clock there?
What do you mean? It's 9 o'clock just a couple miles down south.
It is true.
He was probably up at sunrise taking care of his
His what?
plants,
Oh. I thought you were going
His
to say. I
plants?
thought you were going to say work.
his vegetables. He's a grower. He's a farmer.
I thought you were going to say he was at the center taking, because that dude doesn't work anymore.
He might be there. I don't know.
He's not. His days of working at the center are over.
Okay.
So what's your tidbit?
So let me see here. So was it last year? I think it was, or this past year? One of the years when Pete Reber was bowling the U.S. Open, Senior U.S. Open there, when he grabbed his money clip out of his pocket and threw it, and money flew all over the place. If any of that would have landed across the foul line, that would have been a foul.
Correct.
So
That's crazy.
it is, you know. So you see some people, they lose their balance and they run 12 lanes down, and if they happen to step over that foul lane 12 lanes down, guess what?
It
Still
is
a
It's a
foul.
foul.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Now, another genesis of this rule too is that, say you're going to go bowl. Let's see, you heard throw strike here. There we go.
Okay.
Helped it.
Absolutely.
Steer it in.
And you decide you're not going to let go of the ball, and you go flying the whole way down the lane. Is that a foul?
No, because you didn't let go of it.
So,
But you
okay.
have to tell somebody, I would think, you'd have to tell somebody when you're like, I'm going to let go of the ball so I can get up.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
But most people let that go when you get to a point where if you're laying in the gutter
You have
and you're bleeding, then let that slide.
Yeah, you kind of got to let go of the ball to get up. What are they going to do? Grab a foot and drag you back?
Exactly.
Especially if you're in the middle of the lane.
So we got 234 there.
By Shayla Colson. Great shot.
30 puts her plus 64 with her. That's a mover.
That is a mover.
It's pretty solid.
She was minus. That puts her about even. About +1, maybe 2. So. Yeah, that's going to be a tough break for J. May.
But she still get to.
Still get to 204.
Yeah.
So 204 is not the end of the world. Just
Keeps her plus.
yeah, Shayla just made some serious ground up on her though. Maybe it's up here. Everybody's lost their math skills today. There's a spare.
Yep.
So 204 still in play for May.
Good shot by Joe Struble.
Very good. I was curtailing myself. Oof. 479 for Reno and 3. So 204.
For JMA.
Yeah, so
That keeps her in the plus range.
she did lose 60 to Colson,
Joe.
but you got to limit the damage.
So it looks like Haley's going to beat Sable.
But if you look at it, J. May was still up by over 100.
But that gap closed quickly.
It
Yeah.
did.
And looks like Karina is going to win her match.
There she is.
She just needs to get a mark here.
And she's-
She's at 85 now. She's at 94. So she's got to get something she can pick up. That's
Like
it.
that?
You can pick that up pretty easy.
Yeah, she did all that in one.
There you go. So Joe's match.
Not quite over yet.
Ooh, good spare there.
She can shoot 209. Kayla can shoot 217.
So big shot here for Kayla. She can shut her out.
Yeah. With a strike here and a first strike in the 10th. There's Haley with her spare.
Takes care of that.
Nice.
Here's Hoffman.
Oh.
Comes in high. 36, 710.
Yep. She picked that one up though. Puts her down by about 12 pins if she picks this up.
So let's say I think if she gets 3 and then strikes out, that puts her at 185, I believe.
Force Joe to mark.
Yep. Now, if she picks it up and then punches out, of course, that's going to give her 190-ish. Oh, she got one.
So she loses a ton of count there.
Yep.
So 151, 181. She's at 69.9. Just needs a good count.
Yeah, all Joe needs is to keep the ball in the lane, basically.
Yeah.
And can't. Well, no, she's gonna.
Yeah, because she gets 9. That's going to be 69. That'd be 78 plus 9. That's plenty.
Yeah, so 9 out would be okay for her. Or just
No.
9 pins.
She will need a mark if she strikes out because she's going to get to 81. So 69
Yes.
plus 9, 78 plus 9. No, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm doing.
What's going on with the math?
It's the wind.
The wind.
It's affected everybody, and there's a strike there. Force her to get 9.
Yeah, at least 9.
There's Mr. Howard. There's Haley. Shout out to Gene.
Yes,
brother.
my
See,
favorite Gene.
now son's her favorite. Forgot all about him a second
What
ago.
happened?
I didn't forget about him. I always knew about Gene. Do you know Gene got a job?
Did he?
Yeah.
Awesome.
He works at King Supers.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I was so excited to hear that.
Yeah. We got to talk about that. She just stopped by and said, "What is your problem with chocolate?"
You don't like chocolate?
Wow, you got some problems. You need to get on a couch and talk to somebody about that. I was just talking to Haley about her fascination with not liking chocolate.
But I feel like
Does
it's
she drink hot chocolate?
I doubt it.
Ah, does she drink Coke? I'm gonna throw her off by saying that you drink cocoa. It's like, yeah, it's great. Well, hello.
It's chocolate.
All right, so she is gonna potentially strike out. Ugh.
Okay, so Joe just basically
Needs count.
Needs some, yeah.
leaves like 7 in 2 balls.
Yeah.
7 pins and 2 balls.
Okay, we are flying through this.
That was round 3 already?
Yep. heading
And
in.
it's only 9:15.
Very good. You can tell time. That is awesome. You know what the pins are, you can tell time. Is there anything you can't do?
Yes.
What's
Make the
that?
cut. Ah,
Ooh, ouch.
does that
Shots
one hurt?
fired.
That one hurt.
Too early. But in
All right.
reality, it's not too early.
So Joe takes care of business there. We'll be back with round 4 here momentarily. Okay, round 4 underway. Felix, good morning.
I need some mojitos. No mijos, mojitos. All right, we got standing after game 3.
Still same leader.
J May, she is plus 78.
Karina's made up the ground, and Karina's won all 3 of her matches.
Yep, so that's 90 pins right there.
She's killing it.
Let's see, where did Karina start off? Let's just kind of give you an example here. So Karina, well, let's use a different one. I
That didn't work out so well.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
didn't
look
quite
at
work
you.
out for my analogies because she was pretty much climbing the ladder anyway. So,
Haley.
yeah, she's kind of in that same boat.
She's
too.
up and down, but the
Yeah.
200 saved her really good. So
Yeah.
Haley is in 3rd. 4th is Tabitha.
Yep, she's plus 53. Shayla Colson with that 234 is now at plus 1. And Shayla,
That's the person you're looking for.
she was minus 1, and then she went up to plus 1 within a couple of games, and that puts her in 5th. And I mean, she moved up 1 spot, but either way.
So the cut to get this stepladder right now is plus 1.
Michaela, she is minus 5. Isabel Ping is minus 15. Sarah McFadden's minus 16. Joe Struble with that 209 is minus 36.
Yep.
Look at you, math.
Rena Sable is minus.
51.
There you go. Darian Cortez is now minus.
114.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Good job.
I didn't know I
Good
was
job.
supposed to do that.
Good
sorry.
job.
You can do the last one.
170.
There you go.
Good job.
A for effort. C minus.
F for you.
So Michaela, Isabel, Sarah still very much in it, as well as Joe. And Rena, because all you need is a big game here. This is only the 3rd game. Isaac's getting yelled at.
As he should be.
He can't see.
Yeah.
He can't. He's holding it out here.
Might as well have it all the way at the other side of the building.
Bo Nelson.
What about Bo Nelson?
That's who that was.
Bo Nelson.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know who Bo Nelson is.
That's short for Bobby.
Yes.
Bobby Nelson.
Really?
Yeah.
Has he won this? He's an old timer.
He's an old cat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I haven't seen him in a long, long time.
She's in. Wow.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that she would know him.
She was around when he was here. Yeah. When he
I mean,
lived here. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's long. I mean,
Yeah, it was a
he
long
was.
time ago.
He was older back then when I was. Yeah, I mean,
Jeez, you're really showing.
I guess he's
Y'all's
about the same
age.
age.
Well, probably.
Yeah, he's. And then we got a gunfight there on 9 and 10. Like,
Uh-oh.
9 spare double versus a turkey.
And who we got over there?
We got Isabel versus
Darian.
Cortez, yeah. As well as the 2 sisters over here duking it out.
That'll be a fun ride home.
I'm sure they didn't ride in the same car.
Probably not.
I believe one lives in Fort Morgan.
Yes.
And I believe Joe lives down in Denver.
No, Joe lives way out east. I think she lives like Sterling,
Sterling? Okay.
which is still much further than Fort Morgan.
Yeah. And I'm not sure where J May.
I think she lives in Denver.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
You know what? I think we can figure that out. Where's our paperwork at?
Because Joe's the association manager in Sterling.
Correct. Greater Denver Service Alliance. Yep. Jamie May.
There you go.
Mama May lives there in Denver. Aurora, Arvada, probably Lakewood.
Does that have Joe in there?
Let's see.
Joe Struble. Greater Denver USBC Bolero Wheat Ridge.
Oh, so she is. I thought she. Wait till I get a hold of her.
Yeah, and Jay Mays and Sterling. Still Morgan Lanes, yeah.
Maybe she just drives out there every day.
Oof. Well, that's not too far, I guess.
You know what? Kind of impressed with Hoffman. She's showing some versatility. She was playing a gutter yesterday. Now she's playing third arrow.
Interesting, yes.
She's moved the whole way in.
I think she figured out and realized that that gutter is not going to be. She can't get as far right as Joe Struble is.
No.
Joe's like pretty much off 1-2. Like basically throwing it right at the pocket, so.
No, Hoffman's playing some angles.
Yeah.
Joe and Jay are talking trash.
TJ.
Yes.
Good spare there.
Do you know the age difference between those two? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought you might know.
You could probably ask.
I will, don't worry.
Here's Rena. Comes in high, 6'10". Gonna say Joe's probably got the fastest ball speed of
Easily.
everybody left.
Possibly highest rev rate too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Who else do you think
Hold on,
has
there was somebody else I seen a second ago. It's not big. Hold on, I had to see another ball go down lane, and I can tell you.
Wasn't Karina, right?
No.
Where is Karina at anyway? I don't see her.
I don't either.
She's ducking and hiding.
She's somewhere.
Way down there.
Oh, there she is. She's down there bowling against Mama May.
Yeah, she is. All right, Haley with a strike there. She's like, leave me alone.
She makes me laugh.
Haley's looking for a double.
That was a good shot for Joe on the floor.
Well, she started with the front five.
She's trying
Nice
to
shot
light it
there
up
for
against her
Hoffman.
sister.
And make up some ground. She's in ninth right now. If she shoots 300, she vaults in the top three.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
She'll be at 330, plus 130 just for that.
Yeah, that
Man.
was quick.
Nothing gets by you.
It doesn't.
Two pin left for Joe.
Eugene's.
Yeah. At least it's not windy today.
Not yet.
True. Still early.
Seen a lot of two pins.
Little speed bump back there, it looks like.
Oof. Got a lot of spectators here this morning, too.
Oh, yeah.
I believe they have league today, too.
Do they?
I believe so.
Wow.
Well, they are on pace to be done before league starts.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about league tonight or today?
Tonight.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like at noon. I was like, they may make that at the rate they're going.
It's only 9:30. This is game number 4.
We may be out of here by noon.
Very close. One at the latest.
It's gonna, yeah, it'll be
Be home
afternoon
by
because
3, yeah.
we still got one more round and then the 3 positions. So that's 4 games there and then stair step. So it'll probably be about 1, which is good timing. I like it. These women are moving.
They don't mess around.
Nope, a 4-6 there for Haley. Here's Rena on 6, looking for a double. Leaves a 2-pin.
So
Famous
Mo,
2-pin.
Yeah, Mo Cole, I just opened up my Facebook, posted a split that she has never left it before.
She left it this weekend?
Yeah, she left it yesterday.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
The 2, 7, 8, 10.
It seen somebody the other day at League Leave. I think it was the 2, 8, 9, 10. Or something weird like that. And made it. It was weird because they clipped the 2, it went. The ball still hit the 8. The 8 trickled into the 9, and then the 2 got the 10. I mean, it was
Wasn't
the
that
lady
a
throwing something
Centennial?
crazy.
Wow, I would
Yeah.
even believe something like that.
That's what we were trying to figure out.
Shout out to Mo. She does a lot of promoting for Wyoming Bowling.
Yes. Joe picks up where she left off. She's still striking there. So front 5 spare, striking the 7th for her. All right, so we have finally commandeered
Jennifer Fowl.
Yes.
the one and only.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. Good, good.
Good, good, good.
It's very exciting.
It is. Did you envision it being this big, this quick?
I mean, I had my hopes and I had my goals.
Yes.
And then when the entries started pouring in, I was very overwhelmed, very excited. I mean,
Nice.
but overwhelmed from joy.
Absolutely.
You know,
Yes, yes.
just to have something like this for all the ladies.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, obviously, I want it to get as big as the Masters, and that's the ultimate goal, right?
Absolutely.
But in baby steps.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when we first, in my mind, and not, trying to say anything negative or whatever, my thought is if you got to 40, that's a win.
Right.
Easily, yeah.
So when 55 came out, I was like, this is incredible.
Right.
For a first year, because usually first year people are, they're going to hee-haw around a little bit,
Right.
hesitant, and figure out whether, this, that, or whatever. But to come up with 55 out the gate was a crazy win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
definitely.
first, 60 was the goal, and then at first it was kind of slow. And so I was like, okay, let's be realistic. Let's go 48. And then once we jumped past that number, I was like pushing. I was like, let's get to 54 because I want the top 12.
Right,
Right?
right.
I want the bigger cut. And so once that happened, I very pleased, very happy.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, it's been a great job that you've
Thank you.
Yes.
done as well with this Mike.
Mike, yes.
And
He's,
Get that, hold on.
he's the Wizard of Oz. I'm going
Yes,
to tell you that. He's
yes.
the man behind the curtain
Yes,
with
he
all of
is.
this. All the stuff that he has taught me and what we have to do and reaching out and contacting. He is definitely my Wizard of Oz.
Yes,
There
definitely.
you go.
I usually get a text message at about December for
Uh-huh.
February.
Yep.
Like, are you coming? Like,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, yeah, and
So-
it made a world of difference. As
Yeah.
soon as he was like, start reaching out to people, as soon as I started doing that, and even girls I just have bowled alongside with didn't even really know. I mean,
Yeah.
it made a world of difference.
Yeah, definitely.
So that part was great.
The one thing, like we were talking earlier, is just promote.
Yeah.
When you're going to do it, like I was saying, send it to us.
Yes.
We'll spread it out and all that and get
Yep.
it going for you.
Yeah.
So we'll
Yeah.
do the best we can to make it big for you.
Yeah, this
So,
is, like I said,
yeah.
ultimate goal is to be
Yes.
the 96th with the wait list.
Yes.
So
There you go.
Yeah.
So when when you get to that point where you have a wait list,
Yeah,
like
there's no
your
if.
previous
It's
players,
when.
your previous player is going to get the first bid to enter the tournament.
Right.
Kind of like what Mike
Yep.
does with the Masters.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly like the Masters.
Okay.
Yep. So
Excellent.
if you
That's-
bowled it 1 year, you automatically get a spot.
Yep.
You just got
Gotta
to get
tell-
paid for.
Yep.
Yep.
Just got to say I'm coming or not.
Yep.
So-
Exactly.
and that's a good thing too, because this is a great tournament for the Masters, and we want the Queens to be that as well too.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're here, continue to bowl it until you're done bowling.
100%.
Once you get out, you're probably not going to get back in.
It'll
for
be a lot
while.
harder.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably going to be
Yep.
a while. So
Yep.
that's a good piece of advice. There,
Yeah.
so
And
Yeah.
feedback? From our perspective, everybody said nothing but great things here.
definitely.
Right. I haven't really heard very much negative feedback other than, I don't bowl very often, so 8 games was a lot, But then I point out, hey, well, if you're doing city and state, it's 2 more games.
Absolutely.
When you
Doing
bowl doubles-
nationals, it's 9.
Right. Well, and
Or-
like for doubles and
or
singles.
in a day,
right?
yes.
Yes, in a day. But other than that, I mean, the shot was playable.
Mm-hmm.
You just had to hit it. If you didn't hit it, then you had issues.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But I haven't really gotten a whole lot of negative feedback, and I love that.
Yeah, and that's good.
So,
That's good,
it means Hartman, like I said, the wizard
There
knows
you
what he's
go.
doing. So
Absolutely. Him, and we've continued and will always give praise to Bard South.
Yes.
Did
Yes,
a
yeah.
phenomenal job.
Yep. Everything's been ran very smoothly, and I think that makes a huge difference.
It does.
You know, it makes a big difference.
It
You
does.
just
You know,
got to
'cause
figure out how to turn the wind down in this town.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we've been trying to figure that out for a while.
Build more buildings.
Yeah,
That's the only
exactly.
way.
Yeah. Did you see the wind generators when you guys came up? So they're there for a reason.
There you go.
Yeah.
But good. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Any changes in the future for next year, or
Do you like the time?
yes?
Yes.
The date on the calendar, I guess, is the question.
I think so because to me, spring seems to be so busy with, again, the states and the cities, and then other queens. I
And
think
nationals starts.
right, and
kicks in.
nationals starts, men's and women's. I still call it men's. I don't call it open.
Yeah.
I'm old school, but no, I like this time frame
Okay.
because it's like something big right before the holidays.
Right.
Because
Okay.
it feels like during the holidays, like everything just kind of slows down, which makes sense.
Right.
So that way, it's something right before, gives somebody or everybody something to look forward to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Before
And you
the
carve your own
holidays.
niche in your own spot. And
Sure. Yeah.
This is
so
where we are.
So as of right now, yeah, the plan is to still keep it on the second weekend in November.
Nice.
So we'll
Nice.
just keep it that way. That way, everybody knows.
Yes. I'll keep that on
Put
my
it in your
calendars.
calendars. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And thank you guys for being here
No,
and
thank you.
covering.
No,
thank
This
you,
is great.
yes.
I'm
Absolutely.
so excited that
yeah.
Neoprism's here. I love it. Absolutely love it. And all the support. I've gotten so much support
Oh,
just
most
from everybody. Yeah, this has been a great turnout.
Okay, again, congratulations to you.
you.
Congratulations to all these ladies who are bowling. They well-earned spot into the top 12 for sure.
For sure. This
And-
is definitely tough. This is definitely tough. And I mean, this tournament wouldn't be here without all these girls either.
Yeah, definitely.
So huge.
And
thank
you
to
even
them.
bowled, so
I did.
So let's talk about your bowling day yesterday.
Oh, well, it was fun seeing everybody. That's about as fun as it was. A
Do you
lot of
think you could be relaxed and bowl when you know you got the other ancillary stuff going on, or you just say leave it in Mike's hands and I'm gonna bowl?
we're working on that.
Okay,
We're
exactly.
working
It's tough.
on that. Yeah,
Very,
it
very
is.
tough.
It's hard to switch that flip or flip that switch. Going from greeting everybody, making sure everybody's got everything that they need, to turning it on to just paying attention to myself.
Exactly.
And I personally have a hard time paying attention to myself anyway. I focus on everybody else. But yeah, that's a work in progress.
Yeah,
But yeah, it was. I thought it was a very good shot. It was, like I said, if you didn't hit it right where you were supposed to, you felt it.
Yep.
And then of course spares. But that's how these are supposed to be. When you have these higher caliber tournaments, they're supposed to be
Absolutely.
difficult. When you, especially the prize fund
Yep.
for the women, like that's PWBA prize
That's
fund.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
I seen it and I'm like, wow. And,
Right?
And I
Like
was
that's
just-
regional prize fund.
It is.
And so I I didn't want to select anything that somebody could have just walked away with.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't want strike fest or somebody
Right.
wins by they just carried more than I did.
Right,
Right,
right.
right.
I didn't want a whole lot of domination. And what I found interesting yesterday is that if somebody did score well, you know, on one game, well, then they move pairs, and then it was like their score was completely opposite.
Right.
Absolutely.
So it was very like up and down, you know.
Yeah. We were noticing that yesterday. There's
Yeah.
like 2 players who are super consistent. Never went really
Right.
super high, really low. I think she was averaging, she was like 180, 180, 190, 180, 180, 190.
Yep.
And that was the key to being successful.
Sure.
It's
Just
just flatlining it instead of trying to hit that home run.
Yeah,
Right.
Being patient and let the lanes do what they do, and hopefully
Right.
they come in to play for your type of game. I had talked to a few ladies as well too that had that mentality, was just be patient.
Yeah.
And you know, she's like, or they were like, I'm going to shoot 180, 190, and it's like, that's good, because 180s and 190s are 2 O's, 2 teens, 2 20s,
Right.
and that's going to get you where you need to be.
Right. Well,
You know, I know we all want to try, win the game, and
right.
shoot the highest game we can, win the tournament in 2 or 3 games, but in a format like this, it's hard to do that.
Right.
So,
I mean, all spare game
yeah.
is a 190, so
yep, exactly.
There you go.
when you're on these tough shots, and I also heard somebody yesterday say that, you know, it's a marathon, not
Yeah.
a sprint.
Exactly.
100%.
Exactly.
100%. So
Absolutely. The sprint don't happen until you get to the step ladder.
Yeah.
right. Right.
So you just got to be very patient and see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let the lanes develop and come to your strength.
Sure.
So that's all
Sure.
you can do.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
Yeah,
So
it was
anybody who's
awesome.
out there wants to bowl next year, you know who to contact.
Yes.
correct.
Jennifer, you're going to
Yes.
get bombarded with entries now. You're
That's
like,
fine.
Probably. Yep.
That's fine. I'll pull up my Google Sheets and I'll get everybody down, and we'll
There
be good
we
to
go.
go.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So thank you guys.
Thank
Very
you
welcome.
again.
Yeah.
And
Thank you
again,
as well.
Yeah.
So,
one of the craziest easy ran tournament I've seen in a long time. Everything has been on par and on task,
yep.
which is great. That's
Right.
what you're looking for, because when they become disjointed and unorganized, that's when it becomes a problem.
Right.
But this was awesome.
Right. That's another thing we talked about yesterday, is there wasn't a lot of wait time. So you
Yes.
never really got cold,
Correct.
which was great, because we all know once you get cold, that's when everything hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's even worse.
Especially for the seasoned player.
Yes, yes, yes. So that was really nice and appreciative.
These young kids, yeah, they don't.
I know they don't
that
feel
They
nothing.
don't. They don't.
They-
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we'll let you get back to work.
Sounds
This
good.
game 4 or round 4 is getting done.
Almost
Yep.
done. Yep.
Yep.
So
Yep.
unfortunately, you have a job to do.
I do. I do.
Thank you
Mike's
so much.
up there. The wizard's up there, taking care of the front desk. So,
He's good. Don't worry, he's
so
good.
perfect.
I might
All
have
right.
done this once or twice.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Thank you,
thanks,
thank
guys.
you.
Yep, thanks
Yep.
for stopping by.
Awesome.
Yep.
So we got a 256 from
Joe
Joe
Struble.
Struble.
Puts
So
her
that puts
at-
her at 286.
So that's going to jump her up. Where was she at? She was minus 30, so it's going to go up to about plus 50-ish, give or take.
That's a move.
Yep. It's a big move. So
Serena goes open to end the game. She finishes at 173. So Hoffman just needs to keep the ball in the lane. She's going to get 30. Then be heading in round 5, which will be the last game before the 3 position rounds.
So this is one more to get as many pins as you can before it really makes a difference, per se.
Okay, so that's plenty. Hoffman is looking to get to 194. You add 30 to that. That's 224. So they can max out at 96 players.
Oh, that's what the Masters gets to. And that's 8 or 12 per pair. So 6 players on a lane.
Okay, she does open there. She does get the win. 183, 30 gives her 213. All right, we'll be back with round 5 here momentarily. All right, round 5 of round robin getting underway. Jeff, thanks for joining. Format for this tournament, they bowled 8 games of qualifying yesterday, cut to the top 12. They're going to do 5 games of round robin. Then they're going to do 3 position rounds.
After this game.
Yes, so the position rounds begin after this game to determine our top 5. That top 5 will do a step ladder to determine our champion. So still some bowling to go. The winners of each of these matches in round robin, as well as the position rounds, will get 30 pins bonus. If there's a tie, you get 15, and 0 for the loss. We should have some updated standings coming momentarily.
Soon as possible.
Yes. And Hoffman unfortunately starts off with a 4-6.
I have a feeling there's going to be some shifting in like leaders, and I say that there's going to be some shifting in the front.
Top 5?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, here's Haley up on 6, and Maya's up on 8.
Thank you.
All right.
So we have some standings. Tabitha is in first
So
with
she's-
plus 84.
She retook the lead.
Yeah, she shot 201 and won her 30 bonus pins. Then you have Karina, who's at plus 82. Also got her 30 pins and shot 178.
So Karina still has not lost a match.
Yeah. Then you have J May at plus 65, and then Joe Struble at plus 50.
So Joe jumped all the way up to 5th.
Yeah. And then your cut right now is Shayla Colson with plus 30. So the only person that's in cut right now that didn't win the last game is J May. Otherwise, the rest of them got their 30 bonus pins.
Correct.
Well, she won 2 of them, so I was going to say.
And Karina's just undefeated.
Yeah. Which is helpful, for sure.
Yeah, that helps tremendously.
I mean, another tidbit too is you got Darian Cortez, who's won 2 of her 4 matches, and she is currently minus 78.
Yes. So
I'm sorry, she's actually more than that. 88 down.
So, cut to the top 5 right now is plus 30. Haley's just 1 back. And then 22 back is Michaela Hoffman. Still got a ways to go. They still got 4 more games to go. So, Tabitha is probably thinking the way Karina's bowling, she wants to win this match and get the bonus.
Yeah.
They had that little bit of a bump going into the position round.
Yeah.
Are they bowling each other now?
No, she's bowling
Okay.
against Ping. Ping and Carasso.
Gotcha.
Carasso. Not Carasso.
Carasso.
You're trying to put her first and her last name together?
Maybe. I've been kind of doing that today.
Is Duvall bowling? Where's she at? She's bowling right there. So she's bowling Jamie May.
Let's see. Joe Strubel's got a 210 version.
So it's gonna sound weird. Going into that last position round, you almost want to be in. You either want to be in first or in third. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, because third you can jump really, really big.
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas first and second's they're fighting each other. So then even technically you could be in 5th and jump up to first.
Correct.
If scores go south and you
Yeah.
go really nuts.
Yep. Let's see. Jeff from Armstead. From Huntsville, Alabama.
Yep.
So the format is basically it's an 8-game round robin with each player. All right, let's structure this a little bit better. It's an 8-game round robin. There are 2. How do we want to say that? Not squads, not classes, but 2
Divisions. Well, so what they do is they went, one division was all even
block.
numbers.
Yeah, we'll
and
say
then
block.
And the other division was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, so you had
12.
a block of odds and a block of evens that would bowl each other. And then from there, game 6, you would start your position round. So wherever you're at from there, 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4, 5 versus 6, and then so on. So every game bowled, the highest game out of these 2 players, for instance, like on 5 and 6, let's say Haley shoots 200 and Joe shoots 199. Well, Haley's going to win that and get 30 extra pins. So instead of shooting just a 200, she's now shooting a 230. Now, the other twist to that is if they both shoot 200 on the nose, they will split that 30 and they both get 15. So hopefully that helps.
And all we're doing is trying to get to the top 5. Top 5, and we'll do Stepladder. Stepladder to determine our champion for this year.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, there we go. We got some.
Yeah, those are just the
Plus or
that's what it
minuses.
was. Yeah.
Gotcha.
We were already ahead of them. What are we in? Game 4? Game 5.
We're in 5.
They're moving.
The ball starts off with a spare, double, spare, strike. Karina is open, strike, spare, strike, spare. They're not bowling each other. I'm just trying to keep an eye on what their numbers look like going in. Haley's putting something together a little bit. Joe's gonna need to start striking here. She's cooled off some from at 256.
Yeah.
Anybody else trying to sneak in? I see some red down at the end.
Oh yeah, splits.
That's never good.
There's a lot of them.
Looks like a baby split. Can't tell.
For
Looks like for Darian. Maybe a 4-9. Maybe
4 or
yes.
5.
it's hard to say.
Is that ping with the strike, spare, spare, double?
Yes.
10 pin there.
Goes to the face for a 10.
So Joe did double. Looking for 3 in a row here. There's a 10 pin.
I was a little bit frustrated about that one.
Good shot there by Rena. She's trying to make it in.
Oh yeah.
So she was 100 back. Oh, Joe misses the 10. So this tournament's had a lot of different variations. So qualifying, marathon.
Yep.
So it's a round robin, pretty much a marathon to begin with, or half marathon I'll call it. Then we're heading into a little bit of the the long 400 meters, 200 meters is going to be the position rounds.
Okay.
Then we get to the full-on sprint when we get to the stepladder.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're covering a lot of the bases.
Be
You
ready.
got to learn how to switch gears. Exactly.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, stone
Listen.
8.
Yeah. That one hurts.
Yeah.
Hoffman leaves a 10 pin. So, just a little bit off topic here. Why does Michelle take the Funyuns out of the bag and put them on a napkin?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
Just throw me off. I don't know what she was doing there, but sorry to bother everybody with this, but I just found that very interesting.
When you can figure that out,
Let
me
you know.
Because now she's
Now
eating out the bag.
She's unique. Like
Very.
that. Very unique. And so it's hard to say why. But
I'm
she's
so confused.
she kind of tripped me out one time. We were eating some Doritos. She will lick all the cheese, the seasoning off the chip, and then eat the chip.
Yeah, she got some problems. We're good. So,
Wait, we have a question for you.
yes, we have a question for you, Michelle. You're going to put a headset on for just
Yeah,
a second.
come here,
Just
come here.
Come here a second. No, come here 1 second. Just 1 second. 1 second. Just one question. We just have one question. Okay. We have one Michelle. We won't even mention your last name just because we don't put your business in the street.
Really?
I'm pretty sure they know who
So
she is.
here's a quick question for you. Why do you take the Funyuns out of the bag and put them on a napkin? Some, and then some you just eat straight out the bag.
I was counting
Okay.
points for Weight Watchers, but I was eating so many.
Okay. Fair. Okay. All right. Thank
Hey.
you for the clarification.
Okay.
What about the Doritos?
Oh yeah, 12 of them were 5 points.
No, not that. How you take all the seasoning off and then
Oh,
eat
I
the chip.
lick them. I love
Why?
the taste of the spicy Doritos. Any Doritos, I just love the taste,
Yeah, there
and then
you
I
go.
eat.
Now on to serious business. What'd you think of the tournament? I said we're gonna ask you one question, then we ask you multiples.
You're stuck
I-
now.
Oh yeah, now I triggered a hotspot. No, for the first queens up here, phenomenal.
I loved it.
Okay.
I loved it. Yes, the condition was very hard because most of us don't see anything like this.
Uh huh.
Very challenging.
Probably haven't seen something like this since college, probably.
Probably not. Very humbling. And
Would you bowl it again
I would.
in a heartbeat?
I
Bang.
would.
There you go.
Definitely.
Awesome.
Well,
Definitely.
this is one of those tournaments where you've pretty much got a guaranteed entry or spot for next year. So I would definitely take it. And you're probably going to be bowling this until you're done bowling. So
Yeah.
So 100 years from now.
yeah, because once you give up your spot, you're probably not going to get back in for a while. So,
Right.
Awesome.
yeah,
Awesome.
That's the
awesome.
hard part. That's the hard part and bad part about it, but it's also a good thing.
Yep.
So
So yeah, encourage the ladies to bowl. And this is awesome.
Definitely.
There you go. Now you can go back to your
Thank you.
finance and enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, everybody.
She had a rationale. Just didn't think of it. She's
and I kind of forgot about that part too because she started her Weight Watchers point thing again. So
gotcha. So she's taking them out, counting.
Yeah. I was so confused. I
But
was
she
like,
did cheat
what?
then because she took one out the bag and ate that. She thinks she's slick, but I got her. She's awesome.
yeah, it's funny because it's like, hey, what do you want for dinner? I don't know. I was like, you want pizza? No, you can have it. I was like, oh, that's right. You're county points. Okay, large pizza it is.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Joe takes care of that spare, no doubt.
But I buy the large, so I have something for work the next day. So
Not me, I meal prep.
Oh, yeah. Favorite pizza?
pepperoni.
Black olive.
pepperoni and pineapple.
Ugh. Gross.
You get the sweet, tangy.
Gross.
What kind of crust?
Oh, it's got to be New York.
Oh no, the thick crust.
New York.
Pan.
Oh,
I love pan.
I don't like
Ugh.
pan. I like the thick crust.
nope. New York. The ultimate
Chicago
pizza
style.
for me is a New York pizza, New York style crust
Okay.
with, take the red sauce off, make it barbecue sauce, extra cheese,
There you go.
pineapple, and pepperoni.
Gross. That
Done.
sounds
And you
awful.
like the deep dish?
I do like deep dish.
Okay.
It's too much work.
It is. It's a lot of pizza.
A lot of dough and
So
just too
good.
much work.
I
much.
love bread though. Bread's my thing.
There you go.
With some black olives. Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
So since we're kind of talking about this, one last thing. I've seen something on one of these online things. It said, 20 years ago, we were convinced that eating a whole loaf of bread made you lose weight. When they had Jared from
No
Subway.
wonder why.
I'm like,
I can't
that is
gain
a
weight.
Good point.
Because I love bread.
I was never a big bread person.
I love bread.
All right, winding up round 5. Who is that over there? That is Duvall's going to win that match. She can get to 223.
Who's she bowling against?
Jamie May, Mama May.
Okay.
223 will put her at 253, so plus 53 on that if she can get there. Whereas Karina's bowling Izzy or Isabel. I think that's the case. So did Karina shoot 194?
looks like it.
184, I think. Yeah, 184.
So Pink's gonna win.
So her
It's
first loss is what you're saying?
Let's look. Is that
Yeah, because they're tied right now at the moment.
so? She's gonna keep the ball in the lane. So the ball's gonna increase that gap a little bit going into the position round. So Joe leaves the 1-2, 7-10.
We saw Lily yesterday.
Did see one. It was on your pair.
It was.
So Duvall does not strike out, but she still gets a 203. Ooh.
Almost got it the hard
She
way.
did. Guess who else is coming? Rena Sabo can max out at 236. Nope, that one got away. Serena's going to be in the 220s.
Yep.
So it should be 250s. So she's going to move. She's moving up the ladder as well.
It's going to put her in minus 20 something.
All right, so 5 and 6. This is super tight. Strike there for Joe. So she can get to 89. So Rena finishes 222. So we're going to add 30 to that. Here's Haley. She gets a strike there. So she's in command of the match.
Haley can
Get to 207.
So plus 37. If she can strike out.
Comes in high, 610. So she can get to 87 now. Which gives Joe a chance.
Yeah.
So Joe would have to strike out to get to 89.
Or she just needs a double and 9 to win.
Yes. Hoffman gets a strike there. She can get to 185. She got to take care of the spare.
Great job by Haley.
So strike here, 187. But again, Joe still has a shot.
She does.
May gets a strike over there, 75. She can get to 205. It's a big shot here for Haley. It's going to see what kind of count Joe's going to need at the end.
She definitely needs to get a double though.
So 7 count there. 184.
So she needs 6 count.
She has a double
Double
and
and
6.
Yep.
One shot at a time will get you there. No, 3, 6, 9, 10. So Haley will win. May makes the spare. So 185 she can max out at.
55, 85, as well as Kayla.
Can have a tie.
Yep.
Joe takes care of those.
So if
69.
Yep. So if J May strikes and Michaela punches out, we have our tie. So that means they would both get a piece of that 30-pin bonus.
It would be 15 and 15.
Correct.
And that's the even split.
That is
All
a
right.
piece.
So the worst Jay's going to do is get a split here.
Yep.
And anything can still happen in these next 3 games.
Yeah, the position rounds are get to be really interesting.
Oh yeah.
That's got to hurry. It's 166. So she's going to lose some ground.
Yeah. she
That big
loses a
game that she
little
had over there, it's come back a little bit. And we will not have a tie. So she leaves a bucket +1. So
bit. That is the 4-piece with a side.
Some mashed
May
potatoes.
is May went ahead of Karina.
Oh yeah, it's possible.
Because May's going to be at 215, and Karina went backwards. So it's going to be close there. Tabitha's strengthened her lead. Hoffman
Misses
opens
that.
there, so we're at 153. So round 5's in the books. Coming up for our first position round.
And we'll
Be back in just a moment.
Okay, big ballers, looks like we're done with the 15. 13 and 14, and then whoever's in 11th and 12th will bowl in 3 and 4. Now, if we happen to have a tie, what's going to happen, whoever has the highest scratch score, not including bonus, will be the higher seed. So if we have a tie, whoever has the highest scratch score will be the higher seed. So the scores are awful close, so we may have a tie. We'll get to you as soon as we can and let you know where you're going to bowl. And this will happen in the next 3 games.
I had already put mine away. That's funny. We have like the same size fingers. That's hilarious. Small hand. Sorry.
Have you noticed, like, they have this thing right
You got facial hair?
Feel it. Feel it. Feel it.
Kind of nice.
Okay, after 5 games, tournament leader on lane 5, Tabitha Duval. Lane 6 is going to be Jay May. Lane 7, Karina Vasso. Lane 8, Haley Howard. Lane 9, Joe Strobel. Lane 10, Isabel Ping. Lane 11, Shayla Colson. Lane 12, Rena Sabo. Lane 13, Sarah McFadden. Lane 14, Michaela Hoffman. Lane 3, Darian Cortez. And lane 4, Jamie Mae Bruce. Then again, whoever's on the left lane, you bowl first. Good luck. 3 games to go.
All right, getting set for our first position round. We have our
All right.
leaders, Tabitha Duvall. She's plus
I'm
116.
sorry, what?
Tabitha Duvall.
Oh, okay.
She's plus 116.
That didn't sound right, but anyway.
Jay May, plus 80. Karina Garasso's plus 66. Haley Howard, plus 43. And plus 16 is Joe Struble. Isabel Ping is plus 10. Shayla Carlson is plus 8. Rena is minus 26 along with Sarah McFadden. Hoffman is minus 39. Cortez minus 129. And Mama May is at minus 264. So the cut to get to the top 5 right now is plus 16. So
It's
Joe's
pretty
holding that spot. Now last game, Joe shot 166 and did not win, whereas Haley shot 184 and did win. Karina shot 184 and a loss. Jay shot that 185 in a win, and Tabitha with the win at 202.
And then the first and second seed will be starting on 5 and 6, and they will be going all the way down. Well, not the first and second seed, but each seed going up will be going all the way down to 13 and 14, and then the 11th and 12th seed will be on 3 and 4.
Okay.
So same rules apply. It's just basically position round now, so it's going to change every game. They still nice shot there by Tabitha, picking up
Very
the 5-6. They're still going to get bonus pins for the win. Split the 30 for ties.
So this is where you can really
This is pretty
separate
much-
yourself from the next person.
Yeah, from the next place
Oof.
down. So
Haley leaves. Is that a 4 count? It
it is a
is.
4 count.
That would be the 1, 2,
4,
4, 6, 8, 10.
You don't see that one very often.
No.
So getting down to the nitty gritty, as they call it. Who
So
wants it more?
right now, if Jay May ends up winning this game with the 30 extra bonus pins, she's depending
Going
on
around. Well, depends on
possibly.
how close the match was.
because she's down by 36 at the moment.
She could possibly move up.
They could
but
be
it
bowling
depends.
each other again.
Yeah.
Get
Oh.
it?
Oh, good try.
Give it a run. This goes Brooklyn there. Gives herself a double.
Doubles get you out of trouble.
Well, they also cause trouble.
That they do, yes.
I always try to say sorry to my opponent. Because I don't want to beat them that way, you know? Doesn't matter who it is.
True, but some people could take it the wrong way.
They can, which is fine.
There's a strike there. Haley with a bounce back. Yeah, it's tough. Especially, well, I guess depends on when you say sorry. Like, it's early in this match, probably not that bad. But when you get to that last ball and you do it, then
That's
somebody
kind
could
of a
really,
jerk move.
yeah, somebody could really take it the wrong way.
Yeah, but it's a genuine.
True. I'm not.
It's like, I'm not trying to
Be a
throw
jerk.
Brooklyn
Yeah,
at you.
absolutely.
But
That's
if
true.
it happens, I'm sorry.
I feel like bowlers could
shot
find
there
that
for
as like
Karina.
sarcastic though. You know, like a sarcastic sorry.
Well, I think it goes back more further old school with old school players and the courtesy. So
Yeah.
even you see some of the pros do that. They'll throw a Brooklyn and just be like, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you got someone like, well, take that.
Oh yeah.
Now, the $1 million question, Boats, is if you're bowling for a large sum of money. So we're going to say the first place gets $250,000, second place gets $50,000, and you throw a Brooklyn and win, so you just won $250,000. Are you saying sorry then?
No, because it wouldn't be genuine.
You know, honestly, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have to be in that situation.
That would
I
be.
don't- I don't think I'd ever be in that situation, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, that's
Have
sort of
you
my-
met Isaac? Just kidding.
Nah, I'm not gonna say my bowling career is over, but it's pretty much wrapping up. So
You can bowl some senior stuff, and next thing you
Well,
know, it takes
I
off
mean,
and
you
being some
never
super
know.
amounts of money.
I'm just saying, I'm a realist. I'll let you know. If I'm done bowling, I'm done bowling. It is what it is.
So you won't bowl any senior stuff?
I didn't say that.
No, oh, you said you're done bowling.
I didn't say I was done. I said when I'm done,
Oh, gotcha.
I'll be done.
Like, I mean, but you'd bowl like the senior
Oh,
U.S.
yeah.
Open and senior Masters.
Yeah. I mean, why not be bowling against the same guys I bowled with for the last 35 years?
Exactly. Same group of people. They're just all older.
Yeah, we're all older now. I think I'm kind of like one of the youngest in the bunch still to get over that hump. So.
So May starts off with a double.
Looking to find a turkey.
Find a
baby.
turkey. November's the best time to find a turkey.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, what are you doing for Thanksgiving?
No, actually, you know what?
We're going.
December's even better.
We're going to Vegas.
You're going to Vegas with him?
I am.
Oh my goodness.
No turkey there, just 10 pin.
You're gonna get the buffet special.
Heck yeah! I'm gonna about to eat as much food as I can.
Did you adopt her or something?
Yeah.
What happened there?
Drew the short stick.
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean she just like came over and never left?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's awesome.
Here's,
Merry
here's
Christmas.
Haley. 2 pin. Who?
I'm rooting
Who's
for
down there with the front 3? Sorry to interrupt you.
No,
Just
that's okay.
looking.
That's probably going to be
I can't tell.
We'll see when.
Shayla.
Is it Sheila?
I believe so.
Okay. All right, here's Haley. We're gonna pick up a 2 pin.
Great spare. Alright, let's see if J May can get back on this.
Strike train.
Mm-hmm.
Choo choo.
Oh, good shot by Mama J.
She went for it.
That is a 3 pin.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna knock over.
Here's another random for you. So you're bowling Stepladder. You're the, say the #1 seed.
Okay.
And 2 and 3 are bowling each other. And the winner of that match shoots 300.
Okay.
Are you ecstatic about the person shooting 300 or worried because they just shot?
Ecstatic.
Well, nice to do it in a tournament setting, but I ain't worried. It's only one game.
And I feel like usually, like, especially in Stepladder, when you come off of a high, you kind of go down a little bit.
So I'd agree with that a little bit. And my luck, they go back to back, go 600.
Well, that'd be phenomenal, but, you know, how often would that happen?
Oh, yeah, but then you'd be known for that for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's the guy who shot 600. or the first who, especially if you, that would be impressive to shoot 900 and a Stepladder.
Would that count as a USBC award?
No.
No.
But that would be, you got no shot at beating that dude.
You know, that is an interesting question. Would that be a USBC
No.
one? Why not?
Because I think they're all individual matches, not set or series.
Interesting.
Yeah, look at it the same way. It's that
No,
if
no, I understand what you're saying, but I wondered, well, I don't know.
it would be a phenomenal feat.
Well, let's think about it this way. When Kelso won the Masters at Arapahoe, or was it Arapahoe? Last
no.
year?
Oh,
When
not
he
this
sh-
past
yeah,
one. Okay.
When he shot 807 during match play?
The 3-game match, though. That's the difference.
Okay, all right, I see it. Okay. You want to do it that way? Fine.
That's the difference. That's the only. That's slight difference.
Fine.
I mean, but to
Yeah.
me, that would be the ultimate record
Oh,
there.
that-
Nobody. That means you're just incredible.
I still think that should
And that
be
is
an
your
award.
only thing would suck is if you were, say, your fifth seed. So fifth versus fourth, you shot 300. So then the next match you shoot 300. Next match you shoot 300. So now you're in a title match, and then you lose.
You might as well just quit then.
That's some bad luck.
Yeah, the stars left real quick.
At that point, I think I'd be done.
You'd be done bowling?
Yeah, if
Would
that
you
were to
really?
happen, yeah, because I'd be so frustrated with myself.
Why?
Because you
just
go,
shot 900.
I mean, you just accomplished something that very few people have done, especially in a very high caliber setting. So,
true, but I would think I'd be even more frustrated that I shot 300 3 times in a row and then lost the title match.
Gotta take the positive away. Hey,
Yeah.
especially depends on how you lost. Like if you lost shooting 180 and the dude shot 290 against you, that's a tougher pill to swallow than if you both went 240 to 241.
Yeah.
Like, hey, dude just made a last shot at the end. It happens. And I will always still be known as a person who shot 900 here, or shot 300 back to back to back.
Yeah.
in a match play or stir steps setting.
Because chances are, in about 2 or 3 or 4 years from then, all people are going to remember is that you shot the 300s, not that you lost.
True.
That probably prevails over the win. But I guess it depends on what kind of tournament it is too. So
Yeah, if it was something you're really chasing, like a Master title or U.S. Open title, and you just came up that short,
yeah, he did shoot, or she did shoot 900, but unfortunately didn't come out with a win. So that'd be a little rough.
the one thing you probably would have, though, is a ball contract for life.
True.
Do they do that anymore?
If you just shot 900 with that ball on TV in that setting, you think that company's letting you go?
Well, if you're going to quit bowling, why does it matter?
I mean, if you quit bowling, I'm saying if you still maintain bowling.
Oh, I would hope so. That would be sweet.
Especially if you're in contract year, they're like, we think we're going to go the opposite way. You're like, wow.
You're like,
Like,
okay.
dang. See how it is?
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh, that turned that big.
Izzy misses a 10 pin.
So I
So
think
she was going on an all spare game, and she was really falling behind.
Yeah.
Who's she bowling?
I wonder
Joe Man? Or Joe Struble?
I think she is born Joe Struble, and she's in 290 pacing.
Joe is not happy about her last game.
Apparently not.
Good shot there. For
Mama
Mama
May
May.
Boos.
Here's the ball looking for a double. Comes in high, six
Ball's
spin.
just picking up and picking up and picking up. I think she's kind of trapped. If she moves a little left and it goes right, it doesn't have enough to get back. But if she
Kinda like-
squares up, it's just too much, too quick.
I think you gotta change your piece.
That's what I'm thinking too.
2-8-10 for Haley.
Stay with the same big block, asymmetric block.
I think she just, I'd go with more of a solid. So then I'm gonna miss to the right. It's gonna be able to pick up.
Yeah.
Problem is, Pearl, it's just gonna go too far.
I'm not sure what she's throwing though. That might be a solid.
That, did she put a whole lot of polish on it?
That's lane shine.
Okay. That's that same place that said that they got to turn the machines on to keep it warm. There you go with that theory.
Word.
I like
Word.
it. I like it. Start saying that to people. Get this big old marble in your hand. That's lane shine.
Word.
Word. So she got that one in, yeah. So I think if she kind of pushes that right, it just stays right. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get a piece that I'm going to be able to pick up from the right because I don't like pulling left a lot.
yeah.
Just got to get something to pick up earlier.
There's Haley.
Comes in high, 6'10". Ping is the captain or the queen of the 9 pins over there. 9 or 8 spare, 9 spare, 8 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 miss, 9 spare.
It's pretty.
That'd be 6.
Yeah.
She thought it was gonna be 7, but it was 6.
Should have just held up 3.
Izzy has run into a buzzsaw. Isabel
Yeah.
Ping is
Looks like Shayla's putting a number up against Sabo.
so Shayla and Joe can jump up tremendously. Because the ball, I mean, she's
She can still
possibly
shoot
going to
230.
win, but
Yeah.
2/3 of ball required from 290.
That
Especially
puts her at
in
320,
this.
So yeah. That 290 is now 320.
At 290 like Bones. It's like Bones 600.
Yeah.
All right, here's Karina on 8.
Joe's just showing how much she really wants this.
Good shot by Karina.
And that's the other thing too, is when you got a 1 and 2 are struggling. So say they both shoot 180, and she shoots 290, she's going around 2 people.
Technically more than that, because if she shoots 290, she's going around Haley, Karina, Jay, and Tabitha.
Wouldn't that be a move? Only problem is you peak too early.
Yeah. Could be,
You're
could
like,
very well be. And you're like, no.
She did leave a 2-pin.
Karina 6'10". May takes care of her spare. 2-pin. I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm. 2 pins, 2 pins, 2 8s, 2 4s,
And 6'10s and 6s.
2 4 8 pins. Shrill gets her spare.
And there's been a few 5-pins too, by the way.
Yeah, some odd looking 5 pins. Gets her spare.
This
Okay.
takes care of it.
Still fighting away.
She can get to 0-3.
It's a battle, so right now Haley's got the lead.
The ball's looking for a double.
Ooh.
4, 6,
7.
7.
Actually, with a strike here, Haley ties.
Yeah, it ties it up.
Ties it up in the 8th, gets ahead by 10.
Joe strikes first ball in the 9th.
260. Should give it a run. Okay.
Takes 1. So she's sitting on 142 in the 8th. Still can get to 202. Haley gets a strike there. So Haley can get to 13.
23.03 for Karina. Yep. So if she doubles in the 10th, she shuts out Karina. Yeah, see, she got that ball right and just did not want to pick up.
So
That's
8
the
count
hard
there.
part.
So I think with something like that, I would probably go with where I was going in high. Leave my break point roughly the same and just move my feet like 2 and 1 with my eyes.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I would think.
I'm stuck on. I'm changing
would
the
change?
piece.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm getting something that's picking up because then it's going to allow me to make the mistake to the right.
Would you pick something that picks up sooner, or would you pick?
Yes. You don't want anything going later.
Yeah, no, because you'll fly out the building.
I think that was what I did yesterday, because I picked up a piece that would hook farther down the lane, and because that's when I went to the Magic Gem and the IQ, and it kept going through the face.
Oh, Haley.
Haley. Yeah,
up
that
on
was
the 10th.
10th frame. You don't want to open there.
No.
So 177.
So basically, Karina just needs a mark.
And she gave that game away.
Yeah, she just needs a mark. Oh.
Strikes there.
Thrown in somebody's face there. What's up with that?
48. Here you go. So Ping can max out if she can finally get a strike here.
So if Jay May doubles in the 10th, she shuts out Duval.
So Ping does strike there. Yay.
Finally.
She can get to 189.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a little short.
Yeah.
Looks like a good shot. All right.
Looks like
That's
Karina
plenty.
took that one.
Yep. Actually, she didn't even need a mark. She just needed to count. Oh,
Ping 1, 2.
7, 10.
Seen a couple of those as well.
It's makeable, as somebody would say.
Everything's makeable.
You shot. All right.
Ooh.
Chops that in the 10th. Another 10th frame open. So 176.
So Tabby needs a mark.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
10, because if she goes 19, that's already 61. Yeah, she needs a mark. Had to double check my math since I was wrong on the last one.
Aren't you wrong most of the time?
Nope. Not like you.
I'm always right.
All right, so Karina finishes 189. Here's Joe trying to finish that 260 off. 8 count there for Duvall. So she's at 68. She's going to need to make the spare and
Get 7.
very good.
All right.
Ooh, Joe is not going to shoot 260.
Yeah, she can do
240?
240. Yeah.
249.
And 30 is 279. Still a good day.
Picks
Takes
that
care of
up.
the spare, so
Now she just needs 7.
that's not a guarantee.
Yeah, I mean her ball motion and ball reaction was just kind of flip a coin basically.
Because I think even if she threw the ball in the exact same spot the second time, she probably would end up with 7.
Right.
That's in.
And
Got 8.
it's enough.
Yeah.
So,
My first move would be talk her off that piece. Like we're gonna have to go plan B here.
something, yeah.
And then
So
Joe.
48.
Yeah.
So 78 for her.
So my question is, 5 and 6 going to be the finals pair, or
I believe
Yes.
so. It is.
Interesting.
Yes, it is. We do. know
very
that.
interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what this pair does once we get to that point.
So they're just scooting down, right? Wrapping around.
Well, isn't it another position round?
Correct, but the 1 and 2 will start on 7 and 8 this time, I think.
Oh, possibly. I'm not totally sure about
Yeah.
that.
She took our sheet.
I'm pretty sure that's the way they're gonna do it.
It makes sense.
Yeah, because if you left it on 5-6 the whole time and you're number 1 seed, and you just kept winning, then when you get to the step ladder, you already know what you're gonna deal with.
Yeah, you got a slight advantage.
All right, so
as they calculate scores, we shall return.
Okay, backwoods round 2. Our new standings. We still have the same leader.
Yeah, Tabitha with that win there gave her 30 extra pins, so that puts her at plus 124. Joe Struble shot that fabulous 248, plus her 30 gives her 278, puts her at plus 94. Karina Grasso got her win with the 189 plus 30, puts her at plus 85. J May shot 176. She, I believe, dropped a spot. She dropped 2 spots. She is now plus 56.
Still in the top 5.
Yep, and then Shayla Colson is your 5th spot at plus 49.
Still chasing. Haley Howard is plus 20, and Ping is minus 11. Sarah McFadden is minus 30. Rena, outside shot at minus 70. I wouldn't probably go any further than that, thinking that you can make it unless you shoot 2 big numbers.
Yeah.
Michaela would have to go. She went 240, 240. That's going to give her 140. Would that be enough? Probably get her in a 4th or 3rd place. But
Yeah.
that's a monumental feat.
Yep.
At that point, you deserve to get in.
Yeah.
But Tabitha, hey, to her credit, is holding the lead.
Yeah, she is.
That 30, you take that at 30 away, and now we have a
tie
we have a
for
tie.
first.
Yep.
All right, so on 7 and 8, you're going to have Tabitha and Joe Struble. 9 and 10 will be Karina and J May. 11 and 12 will be Shayla and Haley. How far down are we going?
5 and that's it. Or 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12. So then on 5 and 6, you got Cortez versus
Mama
and then
May Roos.
yes.
So Tabitha starts out with a strike. Cortez gets a, I believe that was a Brooklyn. Didn't quite see it.
All I know is it's a strike up there.
That's all that matters.
Exactly. It doesn't matter how it got knocked down, as long as all of them knocked down.
Karina takes care of her spare. So would you, this has been another interesting thing too. So this is predetermined where they're going to bowl, obviously. Would you have done, like you're thinking before, is the number 1 seed draws what lane they're going to start, and then you just wrap around from there?
Yeah.
So then again, same thing makes it fair going across. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second game, the number 2 seed. Third game.
No. So you, as number 1 seed, you're always going to draw where it's going to start, and then wraps around.
Oh, you want to do it that way?
So if they draw 3 and 4, you start 3 and 4 and go down. If they draw 11 and 12, you start 11 12 and wrap around.
That could work.
So the advantage of being the number 1 seed, you can draw.
Yeah.
It's a good shot for Joe.
It is. So I'm throwing all kinds of wrinkles and different things. So, okay, so then if you had that type of formula, so you're as number 1 seed, you can draw which pair you're going to start on.
Okay.
You can divert. You can say, you know what, I'll let number 2 draw, but then now you're in charge of who's going to start and who's going to finish. Because right now you get the luxury of all of it if you're a number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Or you
Well,
could.
Interesting. I like that too.
So I would just I'd let the second person draw. Because I still want to dictate terms who's going to finish first and last.
Right.
And you could do that for. So you could do it kind of in like a match play format. So like if one's bowling against 16, for example, you could have the higher seed pick the lane out of a hat or whatever, and do that for each one of them. So 2 would pick out of
Yeah.
that
and so on and so
then
forth.
yeah.
It just, I mean, be time consuming more than anything else. But
Yeah.
But I feel like
if you had, I'm just looking at different scenarios, different things to do to make it, to rid out all the effects of unevenness.
Yeah.
Even though technically, if we're on the same lanes, there's no unevenness because you had the same pair.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hoffman almost got the 4-8.
Duval missed her 4-7.
So here's, what do you believe? What do you think of this? Is like the way the PBA kind of does it now is where you have your step ladder. So you'll get the 5 minutes of warm-ups between 5 and 4 on the pair. Well, everybody's practicing on the pair. Then 5 and 4 gets the extra couple minutes. Then when that match is over, everybody comes back in, gets their practice, except for who won, and then the winner bowls whoever is coming in again. See what I'm saying?
Kind of.
Yeah.
So you as the number one seed always come in and practice on that pair to see how it's shaping up.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you why I don't like that idea and why I do like why I like it is because then you can see how the pair is working.
Yeah.
Now, as the number one seed for that second match, if you chose to do it, you can go out there with 180 grit and make lives miserable for the next couple games because it's not affecting you until later on.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. That'd be a little rough.
It could be. Not saying that that's ever happened, but I'm sure the strategies crossed people's minds before, especially out there on tour. Some people who like people, who don't like people, and then if you know that the 3 and 4 seed is somebody that you don't like, and they're playing here, and who they're bowling against is playing a gutter, and let me make it a little more challenging over here.
Yeah. The games.
Oh, absolutely. I think the league's on his way in,
Could very well be.
or somebody's doing a makeup on it too. No, I think it's league.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we got going on?
Actually, yeah, it is an afternoon league now that I remember. I thought it was a night league, but we're never here no longer than for the match. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yes, because you get home by the time.
So, yeah.
Depends on where the Super Bowl's at, whether it's on the East Coast or West Coast.
Yeah.
You can either catch the entirety of the opening show or you get home about
Halfway.
through. Yeah.
And you're listening to it on the radio.
Old school.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays with cars, you can still watch it as long as you're not driving.
I still watch it. Put the phone up.
Don't let a cop hear you say that.
Why?
Get arrested.
Says who? Speaking of, I seen when on the way to work the other day, I seen this truck in front of me. Had a big old monitor like this one in his on top of his dash, and he was watching a movie.
Brilliant.
I was like, great.
Keeping himself awake.
I guess.
So who's Karina bowling?
Haley
Haley?
or Shay.
Yeah.
J
Yeah.
May.
So Haley started off with an open turkey?
J May.
Or
It is
Jay?
J-May?
Yeah.
It's Jay.
J-May.
Okay,
And
so
where's Haley at?
Haley's on 11 and 12. She bowling
Shayla.
Shayla.
Oh, gotcha.
So Haley started with a spared turkey. Duvall strike, open strike. She's staying in that piece. So she 2-4 there.
I don't know. Maybe it was just the lane. Maybe I don't know. She's trusting it.
It's got a lot, yeah. She's gonna dance with who she brought.
Mm-hmm. Version there.
You know what I've noticed is that we have a couple Hall of Famers.
Who?
Colorado State. You have Rena, you have Jamie, you have Joe. And is Jay I'm
Yeah.
saying Colorado
Yeah,
State.
yeah, you're right. So 3 of them.
Yeah, a few.
I got you.
Not a couple, a few.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we don't know the Wyoming Hall of Fame. We're not privy to that. There could be a Hall of Famer here for all we know.
Yeah.
And Tabitha, at the rate she's going, if she's not in there, she's headed that way.
She was Player of the Year.
Yeah.
So last year.
Exactly.
That'd be an epic accomplishment, too, to be a Hall of Famer in 2 states.
Is anybody?
I'm sure there is people.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if you live close to a border, you can parlay
Back and
both sides
forth,
of it.
yeah. One would be like Omaha or Nebraska, yeah, somewhere around there.
Or you-
or what is it, Des Moines, Iowa?
Yeah, it's right there,
Nebraska,
yeah.
Or you could be like Shannon O'Keefe, who has one in Illinois, I think, and then she has the USBC Hall of Fame.
Yeah, if you get a national one, and you're not in your own state, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Your state needs to reevaluate their rules rather than what they're doing
Trying to- yeah.
for their Hall of Famers.
Exactly.
So Joe's looking for a double here on lane 7.
Ian does it.
Absolutely. And talk about somebody who's got a follow through. That is Joe.
Oh,
He
yeah.
touches her back every time.
Shot by Darian.
Is that helpful to have
A
such
follow through?
Well, no. No, to have such an extreme follow through, like to the point where you touch your back.
That's what they used to teach back in the day.
You can answer your own question by saying that she's what? A Hall of Famer. So it's probably pretty helpful.
Well, it helped her.
It did?
True.
I've never seen a short one.
No. I used to have an arm swing like her when I was younger.
What happened?
I learned how to bowl.
Ooh.
So never?
I just said I learned how to bowl.
But you
Back
still
then-
don't know how to bowl.
Back then, it was just rip and grip and throw the ball. And hopefully, you hit the head pin strike.
That's still what you do.
I do it with confidence now.
Take that.
Yeah,
right.
right.
A good shot there for her, Kayla. All right, Duvall struggling a little bit. Almost, that dude doesn't
Who
follow
is
through
it?
it. Stu Williams doesn't follow through at all.
I don't think I know who that is.
If you've seen him, you're like, oh, that
I
guy.
know who he is.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Casey, yes, you are correct, but he is one of a kind.
He's unique. Just it's kind of like a pitch, is all it is. It's like,
Yep.
that's it.
And he's mastered it.
Yep.
Dude can hit a target.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about that.
And projection and everything.
And in theory, if you just think about things in theories, I guess, everybody can hit a target. It's just a matter of how often you hit said target. I mean, if you hit it once out of 100 times, you're probably not very good versus somebody who hits the target 90 out of 100 times.
Right.
That's the difference between somebody who's not very good and somebody who's good.
Oh, Tabitha missed her second spare.
So Tabitha's sitting on 114 and 7.
You'd still go with a different piece?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I personally think she's in the wrong piece. She may be seeing something that I'm not. I'd love to talk to her as the rationale.
Do you think if you guys were to bowl this now, would you be dominating this pattern, or do
Like
you
as
think-
in right this second? Or meaning like if they put it out and you just went and started bowling on it?
like let's say you're bowling the Masters and this is the pattern they picked. do you think you'd be scoring well, or do you think you'd struggle?
Scores will be higher.
Well, yeah.
Two factors. And it's just the nature of rev rates and things of that nature is going to make it open up. So your score's going to be higher.
Yeah. Would you play more straight on, or
Depends on what the lane's making you play.
Yeah,
The lane's going to
depends
dictate how you want, how it wants to be played.
on your ball choice and all that.
Because if the lane wants you to play the gutter, I don't care who you are, it's just you're going to have to play the gutter.
If the
It's
lane's
just a matter of how you're going to get to the gutter.
if the lanes are hooking, you're going to have to go left and play the hook.
yeah?
So Joe's got a 4-bagger. Uh-oh. Good shot there for Duvall. Let's bounce back.
You need a reset on lane 3, missing a 3-pin there.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to strike on.
Not if you're a lefty.
No, it's probably even harder to strike.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't, because if you hit in the right spot,
What's going to take out the 9? What's going to take out the 6?
the 1 pin, if you hit it just right, yeah.
Well, if you hit anything just right, you got a chance to strike.
How
You'd be
often-
missing several pins. But yeah, I mean,
Oh, there it
so,
is.
There we go. We found the pin, the missing pin. We found it.
Got stuck. Got stuck.
Oh, there we go. That would be a 2-pin on lane 6.
All right, Lucia, how many pins does the bowling ball hit going through the pocket?
It goes as a righty or a lefty? Because I
Doesn't
believe in
matter.
name out the pins for you.
Doesn't matter. How many
Okay, I'll
pins
do it
does
as a
hit?
righty. So it hits the 1 pin, the 3 pin, the 5 pin, possibly,
If it doesn't hit the 5-pin, you got a problem.
the 8, and the 9. So 5.
Ooh, Joe needs a big 4. Sorry about that.
Oh, does
But she just let the big 4, which gives Duvall some life.
So you're saying 5 pins
Yeah.
on a perfect shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you need to split the 8 and the 9.
Why?
I don't know, you just do. That's what I always look for.
Okay.
Hoffman's brought the family with her.
Yeah. So in theory, that could be correct, but in actuals, and technically the ball only hits 4 pins.
Which are?
The 1, the 3, the 5, and the 9.
But then why, in a perfect shot scenario, it's splitting the 8 and the 9?
Nope.
Are you sure about that? That sounds
Very
wrong.
sure because I have even
looking.
been proven
Okay.
the fact that the ball only hits 4 pins.
All right, so quick update here.
Okay.
So Joe can max out now at
215.
so Duvall. She's giving real hope to Duvall now.
All depends on what she does here because that's 44.74. Duvall
She
can
can
only
get
go 0-4.
Correct,
So
but her life is. She's got a lifeline here.
it's a little one right now, but depends on what Joe does here.
It's a big shot.
Ooh,
That's a problem.
that was almost like 3. So she needs to make this and strike to shut her out.
Yep.
Anything?
The 1, 2, 8.
And it's not an easy spare. It's not a gimme.
No.
No.
Not today, is not.
No, you miss just a little. If you don't catch enough of the 1,
You gotta worry about the 8.
yep.
I missed that. I was shot 4 times
Almost like
yesterday.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so just took care of that part.
So a strike.
9, 8 or less, she can lose. 9 can tie. Strikes a win.
Yep. And we will have a new leader.
Yes. She's battering about how much? By 1.
Yeah.
Or no, she's
No,
plus.
she'd still be down.
No, because she would get the 30. That
Oh,
that takes the
covers-
30
yeah.
out.
That covers that, yeah.
So she would be the leader by 1.
Yep.
That's very close.
So they'd have to bowl. I told them clear about the whole crew there. So they bowl each other again.
Yep. Well, there it is.
All right.
Puts her
So
out.
she got that. So Duvall, I'm still need to get all 3 of these to maintain my position.
Oh, yeah.
So where's Karina? Karina can't go around them.
Yeah. Neither can J May.
J May's going to shoot 190 something.
And Karina can only get to 699.
Well, so Karina needs to double with count at a 10th
Oop.
to go around J May.
Told you, she brought the party with her, man. I'm telling you.
What happened here?
She is.
Memo? Did we miss that? Let's see. Nope, all this paper. Nope.
She's. And apparently she's thriving off of it.
Are you a fan of that?
4-baggers?
Of the excitement.
Yes.
Yeah, because it motivates me in both ways.
Okay.
Because if it's somebody who's, cheering for you, you get that adrenaline rush. But if you're down there and everybody's rooting for somebody else, I got something to prove. Okay.
Okay.
Because then your goal is to do what? Shut everybody up back there.
Distractions, maybe. Yeah. So
Distractions. What is that?
Yeah.
Distractions are you can only get distracted if you choose to get distracted.
Yeah. So Duval did not strike in the 10th first
Yeah.
ball, so she's going to shoot 183. So
She will
Struble-
drop out of first place.
yeah, Struble
Is
will
your new
have
leader.
a 15-pin lead, I believe.
A little bit more net, still short there, so it's 181. So does that mean Karina can go around? Nope, so she can get to 89.
See, Karina
80.
was
So May is 191 plus the 30 puts her 221. How far back was she? She was 40 back, so she's still going to stay, and they're going to be bowling each other again.
well. Karina needs this one.
Ooh, and
Oh.
that is just a 7-pin.
So basically, she's going to get to 89. So you're just gapping first and third is what
yeah,
happened.
that's what happened.
So those 4 should be bowling each other again,
Yeah,
barring somebody, because you got a 203 down there. Was that Haley?
I believe so.
So Haley goes 33. That's not going to be enough to go around. Unless that was Shayla. If that was Shayla, then she's moving into 3rd or 4th.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure who
Yeah.
was who.
We will soon find out. We do know who the leader is.
Who's our leader?
Joe Struble.
Okay. Does Duval maintain second?
Yes.
Okay.
Now 3rd and 4th. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th are all up for grabs. All right. We'll return here in just a moment. first and second are going to make Haley flip the block.
Right. Yeah.
But then the rest is.
It's like spaghetti.
Shake your hand. Get so stuck with it. Thank you, sir.
Okay, ladies, this is the last game in the position round, and then we go to the EDB finals. Now, if we have a tie after this game, there will be a 9th and 10th roll-off for all 12 positions. So if there's a tie, there will be a roll-off. Right now, we have a new tournament leader on lane 9, it's Joe. Lane 10, Tabitha. Lane 11, Jay. Lane 12, Karina. Lane 13, Haley. Lane 14, Shayla. Lane 3, Isabel. Lane 4, Michaela. Lane 5, Sarah. Lane 6, Rena. Lane 7, Darian. And lane 8, Jamie May. Good luck. It's going to be exciting because it is close.
I keep giving it to you, and you keep following.
All right, final position round before we get to our step ladder.
So basically, what we were just witnessing is what we're going to witness again. So your eyes are not playing tricks on you.
So Joe Struble, just people are in different positions actually.
Correct.
So Joe has moved up to number 1. She is plus 129. Tabitha's maintained. She's in second, 105. Third is Jay May at 77. 74 is Karina. 63 is Haley. So Haley moved up to the 5th seed.
So she basically went around Shayla.
Yep. Shayla is at 27.
Yeah.
So she would need to beat Haley by. So take 30 off of that. It'd be 33, be 6. She needs to beat her by 7
7. Yep.
to have her go around Haley. So that's very, very interesting. So two dynamics. She doesn't have to beat her by 37. She only has to beat her by 7.
Correct. 'Cause she
That's
gets
that 30
extra.
is.
Yeah.
That's why that 30's
36 is important.
it is super
Getting the
important.
win, yeah. But you got to beat her scratch by at least 7.
In order to do, yeah, because if you lose to her, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, so this is our last position round. After this, we will tally up the scores, and we'll get your top 5 after this. Top 5 will be on 5 and 6.
Yes, step ladder to the finals.
Yep.
So there is a total of only 4 more games.
For one player, it's only 2 more games.
Or 1.
They have to bowl this one and then one more.
Well, yeah, I'm saying after this game.
Yeah, so then you only have 1. You hope. You're shooting for that, maybe possibly 2, unless there's a tie.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't.
With our
Well,
luck.
tie for championship's only going to be 9-10 anyways.
Yeah.
So.
But still.
Actually, I'd like to see that today. Tie for the win, especially in the first one, and then 9-10. That would be awesome. And then they go both strike in the 9th, double, both of them double, and then one gets 9, one gets a strike.
That's a hard, brutal
That's a hard
loss.
loss. That is a hard loss.
Hard, brutal loss.
Especially if the person threw a Brooklyn at the end.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to go apologize then?
I don't know. I'd have to be in that situation.
You'd have to wait for a while because that person's hot. They're running, especially they 9-pin too,
Oh, yeah.
and then you go Brooklyn. Yeah, you might want to give him a call tomorrow.
No doubts about it.
Well, if I ain't saying sorry within that time frame of that day, I ain't saying it at all.
Wow. What a rude person
I
you
know.
are.
Look
Why
at
would I
him
be
go.
rude? Next time, I'd probably see that person be in like 3 weeks anyway, so.
No wonder why
Hey,
you're always in
at least-
trouble.
With who?
At least they could calm
Michelle.
down. Because at that moment, you be running so hot. You don't think you'd be running hot?
I don't know.
If somebody did that to you, you
Oh,
wouldn't be a
yeah.
little peeved?
100%.
I'd be like, I lost to Brooklyn. Oh well. It is what it is.
Okay.
You know, that's honestly, Brooklyns don't bother me.
You are
As
full of
much-
malarkey, too.
No, listen. Listen.
I guarantee you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen, Linda.
Depends on who threw to Brooklyn. I guarantee you that factors in.
Well, yes.
Now that you put it that way, yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, if it's somebody that you're cool with, they throw Brooklyn. Hey, you know what? Throw Brooklyn. You won, so on and so forth.
But it
if
would
it's
irritate
an arch
me more.
enemy that you do not like, and they throw Brooklyn and beat you, and then had the nerve to come over to you and say, "Hey, sorry about that." Oh, you're hot.
It would irritate me more if, like, you left completely missed the pocket, left the 1-3-6 in domino
personally.
effect.
Oh,
That
That's
would
a hard
irritate
one.
me
Well,
more.
yeah, that's a hard one to swallow too.
It's a hard one, but I don't think it's an intentional or.
Yeah, see that I would
Yeah.
factor in luck
Yeah,
versus somebody.
that's a luck.
I mean, Brooklyn is luck, but they just. Yeah, you know what? Now the more I think about it, you might be onto something there.
Yeah, I
Because
would
that
be-
would irritate the heck out of you.
Oh, yeah, I would.
Because I mean, I wouldn't blame them because they caught a lot of luck to do that.
Yeah.
And I would just be mad at myself that something in the atmosphere said that you were not going to win.
Yeah, the stars are like, yeah, this ain't happening to you.
Exactly.
I'd
Sorry,
be so
buddy.
mad.
Yeah, that'd be a hard loss.
Oh, somebody backdoors out like that?
Oh.
Yeah. Especially if they needed to strike the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not be happy.
Okay, so and we'll get to what's going on here because they're still early. 9th, 10th frame roll off. You both strike in the 9th, double in the 10th. You 8-pin person throws the ball. They high flush it, so no qualms about that. But runs it out. Are you peeved?
Not really. See, running them out doesn't bother me.
No, that's
Yeah.
I got a problem with that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Because I should run it out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Exactly.
But yeah, that.
But see,
can't
that
do my
doesn't.
stuff against me.
But see, that doesn't bother me.
Oh
That-
yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so next time I bowl you, I'm running everything out just to get your goat, and you'll be like, yeah, it sucks.
Well, that brings me back to the
I just don't like bowling with you.
There you go.
when we think about something like that, going back to the U.S. Open when Fagan bowled Weber, and Fagan did absolutely everything in his power to win that title match, and forced Pete Weber to strike, or at least mark and strike in the 10th. And what did he do? He marked and he struck like you wouldn't believe. That's when the phrase came out, who
Well,
you think you are. You know,
and
I am. But you know what? That just goes to show the talent. Would you be mad at that, or would you be okay because you did everything you could, but this player, you know, spared in the 10th, and now he needs 10 to beat you, and he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you got to shake the person's hand.
Yeah,
Hey, you did what you're supposed to do to win.
I did what I was supposed to do.
Correct. Now, if Pete does that when he backdoors a 2-4 head pin strike,
Right.
now me and Pete's got a little conversation after TV goes off
Yeah.
because that's ridiculous at that
Yeah.
point in time.
Yeah.
Because what are you young about? You just got most extreme luck in your life, so you might want to just calm, temper that down a notch. But yes, if he high flushes it, kudos to you. You do what you do. You.
You know, you want to know something that does bother me though?
What's that?
Is that like when people go to the one extreme and then to another extreme. So like there's a couple shots where they're like going, let's go, like super duper loud. And then at the end, if they lose, they're super duper upset and kind of making a scene about it. You know what I mean? Like
So basically,
like one extreme to the other.
being immature both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I personally, if I beat somebody and they are mad, it tells me one thing: I got them every time. Got them. Because unless they're going to go into the lab and rework it because that anger has fueled them, other than that, if they're just mad because they lost, that means you've got a mental edge on them at all costs.
Correct.
Because they are so mad that you won that they're going to get mad every time. Now, if that fuels them to work in the lab, then more power to them.
Yeah.
And there's only certain people who could do that, where I'm mad I lost. I'm never going to lose to you again, so I'm going to really. And bowling's tough because you can't control the outcome of what somebody else does.
And it's hard to mimic that situation again.
Yeah. Whereas like other sports, basketball, I can stop you from scoring, or you can't, or they scored on you. You have a defensive plan to go with it, or any other sport. Any other sport has defense. Or with the exception of golf.
Yeah.
But we just don't have the defense that you just got to live with how it works out.
Yep, absolutely. There I go. Taking your word.
There you
absolutely.
Go. There you go. And sometimes you just got to shake somebody's hand sometimes and say, you know what, you won.
Exactly. Sometimes you just got to deal with it and go on.
Roll it.
Not if you're bowling against Rob Warner.
What do you mean? I shake your hand at the end. One thing I do, and you have to admit it, is at the end of every league, I always go to the other team and, hey, thanks for it's great bowling against you, so on and so forth. Even at league level.
Yes, you do that. I will give you that, but you don't do it when you're bowling against me.
Yes, I did say that when I bowled against you.
No,
At
you
Scratch
did not.
League, when you won the first game, and your mouth was running, and you're all excited, and then you end up losing by 100, I went and said, you were mad.
First of all, that did not happen. Okay. Second of all, he was being mean.
If Mr. Honeyman's watching this, he will chime in and say, he witnessed it. He knows exactly what happened.
And he knows that I'm right.
That beating was epic.
Michael, I need you to back me up here.
And if you just, at this age, unless you poke me, I don't get worked up. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
But when you start running your mouth, I can tone it up for a game or two, and then you're in trouble.
He's just mean.
Maybe just towards you.
Rude.
All right, what do we got Joe doing over here? She's got spare, strike,
open spare.
Yeah. And
Duval's about the same. So
yeah.
Looks like a 1-pin difference right now between the both.
And I think whoever wins will be the leader.
Yeah. It's that close.
Because it's 24, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whoever gets the 30 pins is going to be your leader.
Oh, yeah.
So it's almost like they're bowling scratch against each other.
Good 5-pin cover by Isabel.
Is there such thing as a bad 5-pin cover?
Yeah, you miss it.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's on the cover.
It's a good thing that she covered it.
4, 6, 7 for Marina. Ooh, 5 counter for Mama May. Do you remember the last time you missed a 5-pin?
Yesterday.
She didn't even look at me yesterday, too. I had my hand up and everything. He was there watching.
No, I was mad.
I'm sure you were because you didn't even notice me.
I saw your hand up. I glared at you.
Why didn't you say something then?
I should have flipped you off.
That's not very nice.
Have you met me?
That is not very nice or ladylike.
Well.
Oh, interesting. She left the 4-7 or 4-10 out of that swap out.
Yeah.
Interesting. So Duval's still staying with that same ball. So
Yes.
Yeah.
I noticed that. So again, first place 1,700, second place 1,200. Third place, 1,000.
Third place would be good for me. I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, realistically,
You just made
how
100
many
times your
teams?
money.
Yeah, I mean, how many tournaments have you bowled when third place is still giving you $1,000?
No,
very many.
never.
No. Because usually they go like even a couple in
It's usually
Colorado.
like-
We
it's
go
like-
2,000 first, and they're going to cut it immediately to 1,000 second and drop.
Yeah. It's like a 40%, then like 20%.
Exactly. Do you like that even, like the spread of the top 5 more even here and then filter it down? So you're playing
Yes.
less spots, so you're only paying 12 for the 55 versus if you take a 1 in 3, then you're going to have to spread it out more.
Yeah. I mean, either way, last place should never get less than what they put in. But I do believe that they should make at least a few dollars, not a whole lot, but, you know.
At the expense of the first place.
Well, I guess it just depends, you know, because
Money has come from somewhere.
you're right, it does, you know, but I'm a player that's lately been breaking even in everything I've bowled. So it's like,
Even
why-
Steven.
it's like, I broke even, you know, I made $2, you know, I broke even, I lost $10, you know, I mean,
Well, you got the bowl for free.
is that what I really want to do? I mean,
It's
that's
better
just
than
me.
losing money.
You're absolutely right, but I could have spent that day doing something else. Like chores.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
You do chores.
I have to.
So Joe leaves a 7-pin.
She acts like I don't do nothing. I bet you do nothing, huh? Does she do chores?
We'll ask Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll ask Michelle.
She will agree. She's too busy counting chips, so she doesn't know what you do.
You guys are so
They're
awful.
not chips, they're points.
That's true. Boy. All right, Joe, looking to pick up her 7-pin. Michelle, hopefully she never watches this.
Well, she will.
Oh,
Well, I
yeah.
don't think she does. She might.
Yeah, this will be the time she decides she's going to really focus and dial in.
Or
and
somebody's going to
listen.
tell her to watch. Watch at the 11:30 mark.
And
But
then
they were talking about you.
and then she's gonna text me and be like, Why are you letting them make fun of me?"
All right, so Joe takes care of her spare. It is tight over there.
Yeah.
Is that 84 to 83? Yep.
Yeah.
So Joe is down by 1.
Both working on spares.
In that one pin,
That's a big difference because
yeah,
if
can
they
make or break.
both did the same thing the rest of the way out, then the ball goes into the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Joe gets a strike there. Put 10 back on that one. There's no doubts about that. They should have bowled with the red lights on.
That would have been cool.
Absolutely. They should do that on a championship match.
We should do as a lights out tournament.
Let's do what?
A lights out tournament.
Oh
Or sh-
no. Mm-mm.
Why?
No, thank you. I can't see my mark.
Well, apparently hitting it wasn't doing so well either.
Couldn't see it over the
Ooh,
weekend
4-9
either.
for Duvall. You left yourself open
Oh,
for that
you
one.
did.
McFadden looking to take care of her spare. Nope. Just gonna
That's
get
fine.
1 there.
Make
At
sure-
this time, you're just trying to be done.
Yeah.
You're in that mode of let me just get done.
Not, well, yes, to a point, but you still want to do your best because each spot is worth a few dollars, so a few dollars more.
Depends on how you feel at this point in time. Is that $50 worth? I want to be done and out of here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. $50 is $50.
Nowadays
See,
it is, yeah.
I'm not trying. Yes, I'll agree with you because I don't want to get people all on my tail end. But
I
my
mean,
time is worth more than
Oh no,
some money.
not
I
mine.
understand that, but if you're stuck
Especially if
here,
you're frustrated
yeah, if you're frustrated
and you
but
want to be
still,
done.
If you were in 6th place and you just want to get out there and throwing the balls, so that's let's say a $250 difference. Wouldn't you be upset?
Yes.
If I was in sixth place,
And you fell all the way down to 12th?
at that point, same thing. If you're using the old
Because-
logic, if you're using the old logic of whoever doesn't win is they're all losers at that point in time. So I didn't make the cut. We're all in the same boat. And yes, there's a difference in money,
Yeah.
but it still stings just the same amount.
I understand that. You know. It's not like the Masters where a certain
Correct. Where you're grouping.
your group of finishers make the same amount of money. So if I'm stuck in a group and I can't go any higher or definitely can't go any lower and lose money, then yeah, I'd rather just get out. You know. But if I have a chance to go from making the next tier, I guess you could say, then yeah, I'm definitely going to keep trying to make that extra $100.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, whether I want to be here or not. So
No, that's
yeah,
exactly. I'm just giving
yeah.
an example.
Ooh,
Because if you went through the whole game and you spare, open, or split, spare, open, split, at that point you are so frustrated
Oh yeah.
that $50, you're like, you know what? I'll give you $50 to get the heck out of here. Because you don't want to throw anymore. You're like, what am I doing?
been there, done that. Yeah, if you put
You're
it
not going
that
to
way.
switch balls.
Yeah.
You're just
If
trying
you
to
put
make it
that
through.
way, then yeah. Was it last? No, that actually happened to me bowling the Masters here because I ended up catching the flu that weekend. And my qualifying day was just horrible. I did not want to be here because I did not feel good.
Had that happen before too.
And we were getting down to the last, I think, 3 or 4 games, and I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if I had an 18-wheeler, dude. That's how bad it was. I was just like, man, I cannot repeat. I can't do this. I can't do that. I feel like crap.
So Joe returns the favor with an open in the 8th. So she's at 131, can max out at 191. Duval, be 30,
that
60, 90. So she can get to 190. So that's that 1 pin difference again.
It's insane.
I don't know, what is that 10?
Yeah, 10 plus, so she can 30, 60, 90.
Oh, okay.
This is
Getting
very
tight up top,
interesting.
yeah.
All right, so here's Joe,
Ooh.
210. So 210 in the 9th for Joe.
She gets 1. That puts her at 38. 39. Puts her at 40, so she can shoot 170.
She gets one.
That's 140, 170, it's 10,
They got into a bad pair.
30.
Did Haley finish at 210?
I can't see that far.
2 something. I think Eddar's 210,
I
so
think they both finished 2 something.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
here's Duval. Strikes
Nice,
there.
Okay. Staying with that same piece.
She's going to prove me wrong.
Let's see, Karina. I think she can max out at 184.
Not going to be enough to jump up in the first or second.
That's
Oh, no, but she would get to 32.
And I think her opponent can finish max out at 86.
So Karina, 6 counts. Here's the ball, first ball in the 10th. She can seal the deal here. 2 pin. So spare puts her at 50, 70. We could tie. 50, 80, sorry. No, 50, 70. Because she's on the spare. So, yeah, we could have a tie. They both get 15, so then Joe would remain in first place.
Yeah. So she's got to cover this and strike to force Joe to
throw all
strike out.
three
Yep.
to maintain her lead. Because if she comes up one pin short, she loses it.
Yep.
And then it puts her in second.
Mm-hmm.
See, honestly, if I were Joe, I would want to be in the second place spot.
Then when you lose to the third seed, then you're pissed.
True, but
Man,
still,
if I would just would have been at first seed, I would have had to deal with this person.
$1,000.
See, but using y'all's logic a minute ago, you want to get the highest score you can
Well,
because you want to get the most
obviously-
money you can.
Well, yes, obviously,
So
but
we
it's
use your
still
own logic against you.
$1,000.
Again, we're going to use your logic.
Okay,
It's
I'm done talking.
not $1,200, not $1,500. So she does get a strike. So 170 is on the board. Joe needs all three to maintain the number one seed. Anything less, and the ball moves into the number one seed. Or actually back into it, because she's been up there forever.
Yeah, pretty much all day. Since game 2, I believe.
Gets the first one. Karina shot 139. Puts her at 169.
What did Jay May shoot?
175. So that's 205.
So Jay May, she's going to stay there.
Yeah. She cemented third place.
You had Haley and Shayla. Depends on what.
Oh, there's a 9 pin.
So they're going to split that. Oh, no, they're not.
Nope.
Sorry.
So
Duval
it's
takes
gonna
the
be your
30.
lead.
Yep.
Yep,
She's
she's
going to
gonna
be
be
number 1
your-
seed.
Joe will be number 2. Jay will be 3. And
The
4 and
twos.
5 we don't know about.
Haley could be 4th. Karina could just fall 1 to make the top 5, depending on what Shayla did. So. All right, so that wraps up our 8th and final position round. Give us a few minutes and we will get our tally up and get you the top 5 here shortly.
Okay, ladies, great finish, great finish. We'll have the results for the top 5 here in a few minutes. If there's a tie, there will be a 9th and 10th roll-off. And for the ones that finish 6th through 12th, we will be paying off checks in about 15 to 20 minutes. So if you did cash, stick around, we'll get you paid. But stick around and let's root the ladies on once they get into the TV finals. TV finals will be on lanes 5 and 6. Give us a few minutes and we'll have their tally.
All right, first match getting ready to get underway, featuring Haley Howard, who is your number 4 seed.
Versus Shayla Colson.
Haley was the number 5 seed.
Yes, she was, and Shayla was the 4 seed. So Shayla has elected for Haley to go first.
And here we go.
Haley strikes there.
Very good shot.
Good way to start. All right, Shayla, who is your number 4 seed. Thanks for the help.
Appreciate it. All right.
She gets a strike as well.
It's going to be a battle. 3-1. They are even.
I have to say, I absolutely love her tattoo on her calf. It's of sharks.
Sharks?
Hammerhead sharks.
Awesome.
I'm obsessed.
You are obsessed.
Yes. It's what I want my
Who do you
son
think
to
had the
be.
best jersey this week?
I loved her jersey yesterday.
Who?
Colson's.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it had sharks on it.
Oh, so staying with the shark theme.
Yeah.
Okay. We kind of liked Mo Cole.
Oh, there we go.
Starts out with a
She
double.
means business.
Yeah, she
Ain't
does.
Messing around.
So she starts off with a double.
Oh my gosh, and she has dinosaurs on it today. She knows the vibe. She knows the vibe.
Sharks and dinosaurs. Do you know sharks were around when dinosaurs were around?
Yes.
Yeah, just check it. I'm sure you knew. You don't like Haley shirt?
It's all right. Like, I love cows, but between sharks and dinosaurs, those are my favorite.
Gotcha. That's in a little bit.
Brooklyn, okay.
Crosses over, gets a strike.
There we go.
A little bit of love there. So we're still all tied after 2. She's 2-fisting it. She got
Double fisting. Not two fisting, double fisting.
All right.
Just saying.
There's still 2 fists, right?
True, but it's double fisting.
I'm starting a new trend.
I don't like that.
Well.
All right, here goes Haley.
3rd frame.
Looks like a little inside. Goes through the face for a 310. First one to give up the strike.
Yes. I'm going to make the spare.
Pressure on your opponent all through the match if possible. Here goes Haley. Looks pretty. Oh, nope. Last
Gets
minute.
1. Yeah. So 1 there. Puts you at 56 through 3.
Shelley can strike here to be up by 4.
Jump on her. So it's
So
going
she
on.
crosses
Brooklyn does get the love though. She gets a
A little inside. Oh.
There we go. That would be a 4-bagger.
The
Otherwise known as a.
double.
There you go. She just got to put some cheese on it.
I know.
Yeah, some cheese. Get the cheese. Get the cheese going. All right, let's see if Haley can bounce back from that unfortunate open.
Baby split, 310. Crosses over herself and gets a strike.
Sometimes that's
That's
the
the
way to
go-to move right there.
Yeah.
I think it's making her upset, though.
Making who upset? Which one?
Shayla. Making Shayla upset. Keep going,
She just crossed over.
Oh, I didn't even see it. My bad.
You can't be mad when you did the same
Well,
thing.
yeah, but
In theory.
in theory, she's going to do it again. Watch.
Wow.
Not Haley, but Shayla.
So, Shayla's from up here.
I believe so, yes.
So we have 2 Wyomings and 3 Colorado.
Yep.
I think so.
Here's Haley.
Comes in lights.
That'd be a 2-5. Looking to take care of the spare. Unfortunately, she chopped that one as well.
Actually, no. Shayla is from Nebraska.
Oh.
So we got a Nebraska, a Wyoming, and 3 Colorados.
Yes.
Interesting.
So the odds are in favor of Colorado winning,
At the moment, as the numbers appear, yes.
even though top seed is from.
Wyoming.
There you go. So that evens the playing field out a little bit. So Wyoming, the worst case scenario, they come in second.
Correct.
Yeah.
Good shot here.
Ooh,
Bang.
She is just muscling that.
It's a 5-6 bagger.
I love the excitement, the
Yeah, oh,
enthusiasm of her.
Jeez.
She's bringing it.
No doubt.
We see our first 300.
Very hyped up.
Possibly.
300 on this is tough.
Wasn't going to say it.
What you got?
What you got, Mr. Rob Stone?
I'm hoping she at least makes this one so we forget all about what I just said.
Ain't going to happen. It's already been thrown out.
Yeah. Look at you guys.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, see?
Point proven. Take that.
So,
Front 6 is a.
Triple double.
There you go.
also an old school version of
The 6-bagger.
six-pack.
Well, it's
Six-pack?
also a 6-bagger.
It is?
Six-pack. The sixer.
I do have a 6-pack. What can I say?
Oh,
just
you heard it
saying.
all today.
I'm just saying.
You're a little light to my keg.
So Haley's going to need to start striking.
Yeah.
Period.
So does she go Brooklyn or does she make the adjustment?
She just needs to figure
flush it?
something out because Shayla's giving it to her. She's got to stop that train.
She made a ball change. Oh.
So 1, 3, 6.
Put them.
There's Haley looking at the 1, 3, 6.
She picks
That's
that up.
covered.
That up, nice.
Makes it look pretty easy at that.
She's going to need all the ones she can get.
All the ones
And some
she
help.
can get, and then some. All right. So it's 04, 3, 4, 4, 9, 4, 24 from Haley. We've seen different things happen.
True.
Anything can happen.
True, true, true. Till we get to that 9th frame. She's got to get started here.
Looks like a good shot. Nice.
There we go. Okay. Takes care of business there.
All right. If she gets this one and the next one, we'll wipe it slate clean.
Oh, you can't do that.
Why not?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Well, you want to be known for the.
No, I am known for anything. There you go. Oh,
Look at what
there's
Rob
a 10
did.
pin. Oh, Rob didn't do that.
That was a Good shot.
Yep. I like what she just did, though. Pick your spare ball up, get yourself ready. Don't even think about what you just left. Okay, it's 10 pin. Let me go get it.
Who's number 3 seed?
It is.
J-May?
Yep.
Jamie. Uh-oh.
Oh. Still
Alright.
can get 260.
Still a sliver of hope.
It's going to have to be a lot of hope. 24. So in theory, it could happen. That's a good shot.
Oh, 810.
Oh my. So let's get starting to get a little more interesting.
It's crazy.
So she gets one, that'll put her at 186 in the eighth. So that
She
would
gets
mean
one.
Shayla would have to strike, spare strike, to shut out Haley by 2.
If Haley,
If
Haley's
Haley-
got to strike
yeah.
as well. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Yes.
Haley's got to strike out to put a lot of pressure on Shayla. Situations like this, you just want to do what you do best, go with what you know, make the shot, and see what happens. Trust your gut, trust your feelings. It's good.
Nice.
that.
She gets a double there. So every time she strikes, she's doing what she needs to do.
She needs another one, yep.
Problem is she's going to need some help.
Yes. So if she gets this one, she's going to definitely need some help. But if Shayla decides she wants to go ahead and go strike, spare, strike, or spare, strike, spare,
It's tough to be in a position when
It
you
is.
need help to go with it.
yeah.
No matter what you do, you still need a little bit of help.
I mean, so many different scenarios right now,
Yes.
ways. It all starts here. Oh no.
Kind of tugged out a little bit, yeah.
5-10.
Fortunately, I think,
That may be it.
yeah.
She even spares here.
50.
202?
Yeah, I don't think.
Am I
that'll
doing my
be
math right?
enough.
Yeah, so if she spares her, it's 52, 82, 12.
12.
So she still needs some help.
Yeah. First you want to do is pick the spare up. So she gets one. So 60 and 90, it's
That's pretty
virtually
much
done.
Game over, yeah. Shayla just needs to get
4.
five
Five.
pins in 3 shots, basically. 4 shots.
Yeah. Yeah. She has 4 shots to get 5 pins.
Yeah.
Technically, she go 1-1-1-1 and see what happens.
True, but I think that cements it.
That's enough.
That's 6. That'd be interesting. If you were so arrogant and you knew that you only needed 5 to win. So you go 1-1-1-1. Worst case, it's going to be a tie. But you're putting so much pressure on that person after you just went 1-1-1-1 just to prove a point.
I'd only do that if I really hated the person.
Oh, God.
First of
Or
all,
just like
how
them.
accurate you'd be go 1-1-1-1.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
just now you're really being a jerk. But anyways, moving on to game 2, or match 2. It's going to be Shayla versus.
J-May.
There you go.
There'd have to be some extra incentive for me to even consider doing that.
I
Because it
would-
could backfire on you.
Oh yeah, it could
Big
go
time.
spectacularly wrong.
Yeah.
But again, Worst case you end up is a tie. Then you better figure out, okay, I got to figure out how to strike again really quick.
After going 1-1-1-1.
Well, it tells you you're accurate. I can tell you that.
Shot by Shayla.
All right, so she needs a 7-pin.
Yep.
So she's in 2 O's. That's plenty. All right. That match is in the books. We'll be heading to match 2 here momentarily. All right, looks like match 2 getting ready to get started. It's going to feature Shayla versus J May. Jay has chosen to start, so she will finish last. Start first, finish last.
I always get it mixed up for some reason.
So here's her first shot.
And it
And
was
starts
solid.
off with a strike. She does get a strike.
What?
Here's Shayla.
All right.
So wait, I have a question for you. So if both of them are in a match together, who are you rooting for?
Are you talking as in Joe and Jay?
Yes.
Joe, she's my right home.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Love, lots of love for both of them.
Yes, absolutely. Smart woman knows. Hey, I need to ride home.
Yeah, exactly. So you're
That's
saying
hilarious.
That is
Jay
super.
will not give you a ride home?
If she wants, she might be happy.
Well, she's going the wrong way, so.
That's true. I say both stars with a strike. We've seen this movie before.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
So we got a little clarification there on what we were just seeing with the warm-up. So
Here's her second ball. Looks low in. Wow.
It struck
It might
though.
be her day.
It may be.
could very well be.
She's killing it.
She is. Now here's the interesting thing. Hold on, wait to the shot. I'm gonna
Didn't
say something here. This could be. This is why another reason why I don't like this certain thing. I'll tell you in a second. Once we watch this shot, it comes in high, leaves a 7-pin. Okay, so again, if we're using electronics, and I'm saying she's listening to music, I would imagine. However, if you really wanted to, and there was a very slight delay, and you were listening to us talk, and we're saying, hey, this is what I would do, now you're getting extra feedback of what you should do.
True.
Yeah, and that's. It's so hard as a tournament director.
Or somebody calls the person.
Could very well be, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an unfair advantage that way as well too. So.
Not saying that's what she's doing. I was
No.
just thinking about it with the
Yeah,
ear.
and to make it fair, I think that needs to be addressed for the next tournament and any all tournaments, whether it's here or in Colorado or throughout the states.
I would agree.
Is you take electronics out of play.
Exactly. So that's something we can mention.
So here's May gets that one, so she strikes there. So the argument would be, and I've heard this argument before, especially from a junior tournament, was that we have a junior who has some issues and needs that to keep themselves calm and settle down.
I wouldn't consider that issues though.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that as an argument where they need that stimulation to keep them focused.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's an issue. You know, like I
Roll it, 5-pin there.
would say that they need some type
I mean,
of
I knew-
stimuli.
Correct. I hate to say the word issue, but
Yeah.
that's how it would be presented.
Yeah.
So, but then are you going to allow it then?
Well, it's still an unfair advantage because why can't another player? Well, then that's a shot in the foot because then I can go up and say, well, I have issues too, and I need to have that. So, I mean, you can't
I get it.
say yes to one and no to the other.
True. There's a
know.
spare there. It's tough. So again, for clarification, if Jay wins and beats Joe, well, they may meet each other. So if Jay wins and beats Joe, then Mama may not have a ride home.
Oh yeah.
You might have to pick her up. So she's just. It's gonna be funny if they do meet each other. How she's back here. Does she not clap for anybody, or does she clap for both? Or does she go outside?
I like her answer though because
Hey,
I don't have
she's
a
like-
ride home.
Like, I need a ride. Get home. There we go. So she strikes there. Oh, God. All right, so May starts off with strike, spare, double. And Shayla's double, spare, strike. So by bowling math, they were all to strike out. May would win.
Yeah, by a pin. And you jinxed it.
Yes, I did. So an 8 count there.
Nice
Takes care of the spare.
Isn't J May the 2024 or 2025 Greater Denver Queens champion? Or I feel like she won one of the queens.
Sure.
I could have sworn. I could be wrong, but
Comes in high there. Leaves a 3-6-9. Trying to think of the last few. It was Emily and Sharon.
because I remember Chloe took second.
And Chloe's won. Or she
Chloe
took second
has
this year.
won.
She won 2 years ago and then took second this year.
Yeah.
But who she lose to is the question. Trying to figure out who Chloe lost to this year for the Queens in Denver.
Emily.
It
Was it Emily?
Emily?
Yeah.
All right, good spare there. Takes care of business. So 89 to 88. So we still had that 1 pin difference.
Yep. No big advantage. They both got 3 strikes, and they both got 2 spares.
Yes, it's just a matter where that first spare was.
And that's the unique part about the scoring part about bowling is you could have the same amount of strikes as spares. It just depends on where they fall and how they fall.
You got
and
it.
count wise. 2.
Uh-oh. Pulled that one a little bit.
Ooh.
Baby split.
310. Little baby splits.
First red mark up there.
We're going to assume it's western Nebraska she's from. Or something. Eastern? No, western Nebraska. Eastern would be so far across the state.
Talking like Lincoln.
Yeah, that's way over there.
All right, good
Nice.
cover.
Nice pickup.
Very nice.
She's fighting.
Yeah, she's putting on a show. Looks good.
So she's accomplished 2 different things. So first match, she came out guns a-blazing, went front 6.
Yep.
This one is more of a, now we have a battle on our hands early.
Correct. Yep. Well, that last game was no cakewalk either.
No,
So
towards the end, she just,
kind of lost the look
Yeah.
a little bit. So
Oh, almost.
okay. So now with the spare, we are even.
once again,
Yeah.
and they're both working on spares into the 6th. Well, hopefully.
If we finish with a tie, we'll do a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. First things first, take care of the spare. She does do that. We've seen a few of those miss this week.
Yes, there's
This
been a
weekend.
few.
It's tough going across that middle. Because you catch it one place, it may hook. Catch it another place, it may go, still be going.
Going forward is what you're saying? Going north.
The
We're
mechanic has to pick it up. Like, hey.
We're heading north. Don't stop me.
And it's weird because in this building, I feel like that's south, but that is actually, you're exactly right. That's going north.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I'm awful with my north, south, east, and west.
Oh,
Oh, is that a
that's a
710?
710. That
Ooh,
is.
Ouch. Alright.
Not a good place to have it either.
Wouldn't that be something if she made this?
Absolutely.
That would be awesome. So which way are the mountains?
That's west.
Okay.
There you go. So you do know.
At least that part,
Yeah, I do know
So if you
that
get
part.
one of them, you should be able to get two.
at least. Because directly opposite of that is?
East.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Maybe?
Oof.
Oh, that would
Gave
be
it
cool.
a shot. It's close.
Yeah.
Okay, so an open there, 134 in the 7th.
She can max out at 224. So right now you got about a 20 pin difference working. Ooh.
Leaves
Roll
just a 2-pin.
Our favorite pin.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of those today.
That's what I
haven't we?
told you.
All right, good cover.
Nice. I wonder if she's feeling any pressure at all.
I think you're always going to feel pressure when you're bowling. And I guess it just depends on the situation.
In theory, you want a little bit of pressure. Because it should force you to concentrate and make a great shot. Execute it.
And relax.
Yep. There you go. Good shot there. I mean, you don't want to be shaking up there, but
No.
Sure.
you want to have a little bit of okay. Because pressure means means something to you.
Yeah, it means you're focused and you're trying and you just want to perform.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how she bounces back up to the open.
Those Brooklyn and
There we go.
strikes.
Takes that. And remember, she still holds the record. At where's it at? What center was that at?
So it's Sterling.
Yep. 840.
At,
Jeez.
Morgan Lanes, I believe it was. 836.
That's impressive. Ooh.
Yep, 836 at
Morgan Lanes.
Morgan Lanes in Morgan, Colorado.
There you go. So
Not-
she can bowl.
Not quite a hit, jump, skipping away, but close.
It's closer there than it is where I'm going.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right, she wants to make this spare. Uh-oh. So another open there in the 9th. Puts her at 160, max out at 190.
So they're not all sisters? Okay. All right, so we've been saying this wrong all weekend long.
That would be you. I knew that they were.
know you
Those
did.
two were sisters.
You were
Literally, I
agreeing
asked
with
I was.
you.
I thought for sure that was her sister.
Yeah, so clarification.
Here's a strike there.
I
So
knew it.
Joe
Joe.
is Jamie, or is Mom May's daughter.
Yep.
And J May is Mama May's sister.
Yep. So
I told you. Nobody listened to me.
It's a lot.
so we have basically two Mama Mays and Joe.
Correct. A daughter, a mama, and an
Aunt.
auntie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. My bad.
There we go. Hey, learn something new every day.
Hey, we have been corrected all week long.
But
Why
nobody
stop
who
now?
was watching ever corrected us.
Exactly.
So they all thought the same thing.
oh, these guys! I swear.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure she's.
Or they're probably thinking the same thing.
No,
we
she's
are.
probably super happy. She's like, hey, everybody thinks I'm her sister. That's great.
Yeah, that we're terrible. That's our Colorado bowlers.
There we go.
Looks good for a spread.
All right, so we have a winner.
All right, Shayla is climbing the ladder.
She is.
She's taken down 2. Good bowling to J May, finishing in 4th. Great tournament for her.
Unfortunately for Shayla, she has to meet another former May.
Technically, it's still a May.
Oh, roll it, roll it.
And
There
she
we
got it.
go.
Why not? So 214.
There we go.
It's
For the record books, it counts.
yeah, we got it on film. It counts.
So,
As long as they write it down as 214, it's
yes. We don't need to go through a.
fine. Score change.
Correct.
I mean, now if that was like 5 frames ago, then yeah.
All right. 610 there.
She's climbing the ladder. Sheila is.
So, congratulations to.
Shayla Colson.
Nope. Well,
And J May.
J May for a great tournament. She bowled well. She led portions of this tournament.
She did. You're right.
That's a feat in itself. Okay, good spare there. Put down 180. I'm going to give her a strike here.
You gonna go for a strike? What kind of strike?
It's going to be high flush.
High
Not
flush?
even going Brooklyn.
No?
Nope. Nope.
It was high flush. 4-7. All right.
All right, so we're going to take our practice shots. We'll be back for match 3 here in just a moment. Okay, match 3 getting ready to get underway, featuring one Joe Struble versus Shayla.
Colson.
There you go.
Our semifinal championship match. Sure, why not?
Joe is going to go first. I was going to say she's on the wrong lane. Threw me off. I thought they might have. You're allowed to pick how you're going to start and what lane you're going to start on.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be awesome. I mean,
That'd be all right.
you get all the caveats.
Pretty
I
solid.
want to start and I want to start on this lane.
And I want to start on lane 7. We're going to move this whole match over
right,
here.
right.
That would be interesting. All right, here's Joe. Bowled extremely well today.
No doubts.
She's kind of snuck in yesterday, I believe.
She was. She
yeah,
was
she was
12
the number.
seed.
And made the most of it.
Yep. Those are usually the dangerous players. One that can play, one that just got talent. It's barely sneaking in, and they really ain't got much to lose.
No.
So,
And it's, especially if you're wiping the slate clean and starting over again,
yep.
it's a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so Joe starts off with a 8 count. It's a 3-6.
Okay. Covers her.
Ooh, chops
never
that.
mind.
It's
So
fine.
it's just a 3. But my motto always is, if we're going to open early.
Yes.
You can recover from it early. You can't recover from it later.
No, no.
Shayla's putting a show on, by the way.
No doubts about it.
Comes in high there, 3-6-10. So we've seen a lot of stuff go high. Are they pulling it, or is the ball going south?
I think the lanes have hit their transition point already.
And they're starting to move.
Yeah, so that's going to get a little tricky for maybe a game or so, but
Because they're not going to move in, but so much.
correct.
Oh, so we start off with a tie again.
Yes.
9-9. All 3 matches have started with a tie.
Yeah, they have.
And all 3 matches have gone to Shayla.
So she's hoping they tie every time.
Well, all 2 matches. There's only technically been 2 matches. So far, this is the 3rd match. Am I wrong?
Robert?
You said all 3 matches ended up with Shayla winning.
Okay, there's a shot there. Well, she might win this one.
True, but not yet. It's not determined yet.
So
I'm
she
pretty
does strike.
sure there was a small print that said could win.
True. There you go. There you go.
You just didn't hear it.
So Joe's going to need a match.
Shayla.
They both can shoot 279 the hard way.
Yeah.
The RW is 279.
That is. I love doing 279 that way.
For y'all wondering.
That'd be pretty awesome if they both did that.
Yeah. Be entertaining, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, we're on our way. It's hard to get 11 in a row without getting the first one.
True.
That is true.
I'd venture to say it's impossible.
Well, yeah, it could be. 'Cause you need the first one to start every time.
And there you go.
Whoa.
Almost got there. So it leaves just a 7-pin.
I feel like with Joe having so much speed, she gets a bit more pin reaction.
Carries the off hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a blessing and a curse.
it is.
Because if the pattern wants you to go slow and you got too much speed, you're in for a long day.
True.
Yeah.
Takes care of the spare. Seeing the opposite effect of that would be your teammate Mr. Honeyman throws the ball so slow he's going to get the ball to hook on anything.
That's true. He does. Do I know how? No.
Because it would have to be a absolute flood out there for that dude to get the ball to hook.
Oh yeah.
So we come up short there, 1, 2, 4, 7.
They're trying to stay neck and neck with each other.
Yeah, she makes a spare. It's just like shooting 9 spare. It's a tough spare.
It really is.
That's why it makes it tough right there.
Yep.
So unfortunately opens there, 37 and a third.
And I feel like especially on this pattern.
You want to have as few pins remaining as possible when you're shooting a spare. So crosses over a little bit that time, does strike. So Shayla's got a trend going, and it's not a good one. It's a half good, half bad. Open strike, open strike. Joe started off with an open and strike and a spare. She crosses over, leaves a 10 pin. So with the spare here, she'll be up by 11. They're going to take care of the spare. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does get it?
Oh, yeah,
Makes
she got
it.
the rev rate.
Fifth frame.
Got that one right.
1, 2.
Nobody really wants to take control of this match yet.
Mm-mm. I guess the one plus is Jamie, no matter what, has a ride home.
That's true. There's no doubts about that.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah,
And she can take a nap.
exactly.
Good spare there. Joe's putting in all the work and still got to drive. Jamie's going to take a nap on the way home.
Smart woman right there.
Uh-oh. We got a medical timeout.
I think she broke a nail.
Maybe.
I think she's bleeding, actually. Good shot there. Gets her a double.
She's doing the. Oh,
Yep, opened her up.
still fighting though.
Shayla looking for a turkey here.
Looks pretty good. Oh, just gonna
Baby split.
Yeah, just never picked up.
Yeah.
So that is a 2-7, which is another thing you probably don't want to be shooting right about now.
Cross lane, yeah.
Especially with these lane conditions.
Gets
Fortunately
one.
misses that.
So 93 through 6. So Shayla has 3 opens and 3 strikes. Joe May has 1 strike, 3 spares, and an open.
What'd you call her?
Joe Struble is what I call her.
I gotta go get my hearing checked again. I just had it checked at work the other day. And they were like, your hearing's pretty good.
What'd you
still."
think I said?
I'm just saying, they're like, yeah, your hearing's pretty good, so you're good. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, your hearing's good. You're okay. I was like, what?
Exactly.
They're like, get out of here.
I'll be 100 and she'll be in her 80s, and I'll still call her Joe May probably.
Probably. Looked like a good shot.
There you go.
That was a good shot.
Ooh, maybe she came over and got some
Some liquid-
enhancements,
yeah,
some
liquid
steroids.
skin.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
So Joe strikes in the 6th.
She currently has a 12-pin lead.
And it goes to show you how much spares make a difference.
Yep.
Yeah. Spares are definitely important.
Another good shot. Oh, never read, did it?
Yeah. So 2, 4, 5. Partial
Bucket
bucket.
without the
We should
heat.
call that the honeyman.
I'm sure he would appreciate that.
He's listening right now.
I'm sure he is.
No, the honeyman is the 710.
Leaves one of those every league night.
Yeah.
We'll call this the honeyman. If you leave a kicker on it on the side, we'll call it the honeyman special.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay. Takes care of that.
I wasn't quite sure if that was gonna read.
So 106 and a 6 for Joe with a spare and a 7th.
It's 13 pin difference at the moment. And
Strike
that is a
there.
strike.
by Cheyenne. So Joe,
He's going to make a ball change. It's going to old reliable. Going to old reliable there.
an SR2. What is that?
That's it's ball that's been around for a long time.
Really?
Yes.
Hybrid, per
Solid.
solid, solid.
Lane shine.
Lane shine.
There's lane shine. Trust me, that probably is lane shine. That's before they actually started, because motives start off with always letters and numbers.
Correct.
So GT1, GT2, so on and so forth. That was still in those phases, and then went
okay.
to the namings.
Right. Interesting. You got one of those still?
I got got every ball they ever made.
Still?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's yeah. It's a point of contention at the house. Well, yes. So
So
there's an
you're saying
opener.
it's fractured.
I'm saying that I get yelled at because there's too many of them sitting around. 121 and the 8th for Shayla.
Are they taking up your space or what?
Oh, I don't care about her.
Oh, okay. Just checking. All right. So Strubo goes for a different piece, as they would say.
Oof. might not have been. I think she might have pulled that one in a little bit too.
Possibly.
So Greek church there.
I'm telling you.
Here is.
Not so much the fact that you leave it, just the fact that you called it the bucket with a side. So we call it the honeymoon special.
Oh. All right, so gets 3 there. 129 through 8. So officially an 8-pin lead for Joe
Both going into the 9th.
with an open. It's the tightest match we've had so far.
Yes. Very, very tight. I don't think anybody really wants to take
Give it up.
control.
It's a big shot here.
It really is.
Uh-oh.
Got that one in too.
Maybe that's not the right ball.
No, I think she's pulling it in a little bit.
Pressing
She
a
needs to
little.
get the ball in front of her, not going to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should make the spare.
She can max out at 140, I'm sorry, 179. With
Good
the
job.
spare conversion here.
Almost took 30 pins away from her.
I know. I know. It's been a long day.
Let's
it's
take care of
only
the
1
spare.
o'clock.
Yeah, that's a- Oh, strike there for Shayla. So she's got the advantage going in.
Yep.
She can shut her out with a double.
Yeah.
251, 81. Yeah, double and count. She's definitely going to need count if she doubles
Yes.
here in the 10th. She would need at least 8.
Oh, got that one in.
Oh, ends up
Oh.
leaving the 310. So
It
this
was looking
got
really
interesting.
bad to looking pretty okay to now it's more harder to do.
Yeah.
So
But if she picks this up, this match is still very, very close.
this is huge right here because she doesn't get this. And Joe May just walks through the door.
Joe Struble.
Struble. Joe Struble. So there's
Why?
an open there.
Why now?
Why what?
Why Joe May now?
He's been
Because I've always
calling
called
her that
exactly, forever.
But we've been saying Joe Struble all weekend.
She's going to take a timeout.
So basically, Joe needs to match what Shayla did, basically. So
I think she's fixing the tape.
Yes.
but instead of matching, a mark's going to do it. So she just needs a mark.
She said that she switched balls that was pretty similar to the ball that she was throwing because the thumb just wasn't fitting right. It was
She shrunk.
shrinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Her hand
Right.
shrunk a little bit. All right, let's see what she got.
She truly just needs a mark. Yeah.
Two
Pretty
pin?
good, yeah.
2K.
All right.
That's enough.
That was
Yeah.
more than enough. She didn't even need a mark.
No,
No.
she just needed some.
Yeah.
She needed like 7.
Yeah.
So yeah. Our math is just horrible this weekend. Well, today anyway. Not only on
Don't
our
put the
side.
Wii on there, but the.
No,
Oh,
there's
we're
definitely
putting
a
the
Wii.
Wii.
It
I
is
didn't
a
mess
Wii.
those math up there.
You messed every other math up. though.
Okay, if you want to say so.
We are
Because you guys, we'll go back and check the record. Good spare there. Made it more interesting than it needed to be, but she did take care of the spare.
All right.
So Joe Struble will be taking on.
Congratulations. All
Thank
right,
you.
all right.
We're taking on
We'll be taking on Tabitha Duval
Yes.
for our championship match.
for our first ever Cheyenne Queens.
Yes.
We'll be back. Okay, looks like we're heading into our championship match finals for the first annual Cheyenne Queens Tournament.
Our title match is going to
Feature.
feature Tabitha Duval as our #1 seed.
Bowled well all week.
Yes, she has.
Weekend. Probably started the week bowling pretty good too.
Yeah, probably. And she'll be taking on Joe Struble.
Absolutely bowled well as well.
She took down the up-and-coming hot player Shayla, who just dominated her first 2 matches.
So Tabitha chose to start. Comes out, leaves a
4-7.
Yep.
So she did do a ball change, but she has the other one on the rack just in case.
Which is smart.
Absolutely. Shout out to our sponsors again. Blinds Decor and More, BDM. Brookside Physical Therapy. McCabe Plumbing. Polick Posh. Farmers Insurance.
And Clean Clinic.
There you go. As well as 2 Bar.
As well as 2 Bar. Absolutely.
Great shot there. So she takes care of the spare.
Is it Pollock Posh or Pollock Posh?
Pollock.
Pollock.
Pollock. Posh. It was one of the players. Pollock who bowled. She, interesting fact that you didn't get to hear, was a Miss America contestant.
For Wyoming.
No, she was Miss Wyoming, but she was in the actual Miss America competition.
Yes.
The
Oh
big
yeah,
deal.
I think you told me that.
Yeah. She was on your pair, right? Or you crossed with her
We
at some point in
crossed
time.
with her.
Yeah. You crossed with just about everybody.
Yeah.
All right, here's Joe's first shot. Nice shot there. So
Nice.
Joe with a high flush. Jeff, yes, they have been great matches so far. And we're going to say there's no doubt that this one's going to be just as good.
Oh yeah.
And the amazing thing, they bowled each other twice already
Yeah.
because they bowled position match.
And it's been 1-1.
On
Yeah.
7 and 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 1-1. Here's tiebreaker.
Yep.
Literally.
Mama May's trying to veer in and out of watching.
Oh yeah.
I think she's stressing a little bit.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt
Well, she
about
doesn't
it.
have to stress too much. She's already got a ride home.
That's true.
That's true.
There's a double there. That is true. So that's a ride. Just a matter whether you're getting dinner or not on that ride with
That's a whole
if
different
she wins or
story.
not.
Whole
If dinner's
different
on her or Joe.
Or fend for yourself.
Absolutely.
Well, technically they both cashed.
Still, but dinner still would be on her. Is that not the way it would work? If you're
Yeah.
if you're riding with somebody and they win and you came in 10th, who's dinner on? Oh, we got an open there. Potential
We'll
open.
tell you later.
3, 6, 7.
Huh.
Or does the champion get dinner because I
I say
won?
the champion gets dinner.
Yes and no. It's a yes and no on both of those. It's just one of those deals that you're like,
It
okay.
is.
You know, because it's like, well, I won. I'm giving you a ride home. You took last place. You should buy me dinner.
Exactly.
But I took last place. I didn't make as much as you did, so you should buy dinner.
Correct. Especially
And you won. No.
so the ball is up after the spare in the open. Oh,
That actually is good.
there we go. Ball change. I told you.
Ball change.
But I mean, I don't know.
I feel like she was more comfortable in the other ball.
Potential, yeah. That's sometimes we get caught in that a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Or-
the hard thing about being a player. So you got a ball that's just gotten you through it. I think she used that ball the entire day yesterday, I believe.
The one she's using now.
No, the one before.
Gotcha.
So
That's my niece ball now, so I gotta try to watch.
you're okay, Mike. You're okay.
So that's Mike's niece.
I
There we
Duval?
go.
just heard.
All right.
Tabitha's?
Yeah. So he's he's. So we got a mom and a uncle and an aunt.
Yeah.
And a husband.
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
Can't roll it. Leaves just 9 pin. So one thing was there was not a 300 in this tournament this year.
Nope.
So hopefully next year,
There
who'll be
may
the first to get a 300 in the third?
Who knows? So many great, talented players.
Yeah. Takes care of the spare.
Have you ever made history in a tournament?
Like how?
I don't know, just any type of history.
While you think about that, I got a better question.
Define make history. Did I shoot a 300? Did I pick up a 710?
Well, were you
Did I
like
shoot
the
like
first to do
840?
something in a tournament? Like do something spectacular.
Spectacular. Not only good, but spectacular.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna throw the spectacular word into it, no. Well, actually, yeah, no. The only thing I can think of is I went gutter, spare, gutter.
That's spectacular.
All 3 shots were the exact same. Just 2 of them fell into the gutter.
Hey, you
Crosses
know?
over there, leaves a 3-9. Does this tournament allow youth?
Yes.
Are you sure?
100%.
It said something about a smart account.
Because
You see, I was reading the rules. Or
Yeah.
no, that's just the front. So is there a smarter account?
Yeah. Where did I see it?
Yep,
Yeah.
right here.
Yep.
Awesome. So youth as well. Come on up.
Definitely the youth players.
Let's get them.
It's going to be a little bit different than kind of like some of the traditionals. If you guys or some of these players have gone down for the Denver Queens, where
All
they
right,
have 3
good job.
divisions. This is one single division.
Everybody's in
here.
the pot
Yep.
same with Queens.
So
at the
In Colorado
Colorado Springs.
in Colorado Springs, yeah. So
But hey, get in the big pool.
yeah. So not to discourage, but
No,
just
absolutely.
be aware that
Absolutely.
it's one division. So
And I may have an idea. I'm not throwing it out in the air yet, but I may have an idea for
I
next
think
year.
I know where you're going with that.
I probably do too.
So the ball's up, looking for a double. Leaves a 2-pin, our favorite pin.
What we've seen all day long.
If I never see another 2-pin in my life, that would be fine with me. I've
you
seen
bowl league
plenty of
again?
them today, huh?
When do you bowl league again?
Thursday.
Thursday? Oh.
Monday.
Hope your first spare in a 2-pin.
I guarantee it will be.
Probably mine.
They're
will
going to take
be
a picture and just send it to you. I will laugh.
Okay, here goes Duval.
Got it.
All right,
Okay. She takes care of the spare. So she's set on 46 in the third with a spare in the fourth.
And right now she's down by 21.
Still plenty of time. Thanks to everybody who's hung out with us this weekend. We talked about all kinds of different things,
Yes.
including bowling.
Yeah,
Really?
bowling
Could've
was
never
a short
guessed.
subject. Very short subject today. All right. Tabby comes in high for a 6-9-10. She just doesn't look too comfortable right now.
I think the most interesting thing I learned this weekend is Haley doesn't like chocolate. It still boggles my mind.
Haley, ooh, that's not good.
No, there's an open there. I got to talk to her parents because she was not raised right.
Yeah. I think Tabby needs to move left. Everything like at least 2 boards. Do the classic 2 and 1, maybe the 3 and 2. So if you're listening, Haley, do you like hot chocolate? Or hot cocoa? However you want to say it. Let us know.
Don't ever drink too much of it. It'll make your tummy hurt.
Yeah, too much chocolate in general is going to make your stomach hurt.
Always.
Yeah. Chocolate's good, but you got to have it in quality, or you got to have portion control.
Yeah. And Joe Struble just matches her.
She just wants to pick it up.
Yeah.
Get excited down there.
That league is vibing.
They are. I mean, I don't think I've ever bowled a Sunday morning league.
I did once, hated it.
I don't think I've bowled a league on Sunday or Saturday, to be honest with you.
I
I
did it
haven't
once, hated it.
Actually,
Oops.
that's a lie. That's a lie. Yes, you have.
What Saturday league did I bowl on?
It's, travel league.
Oh, yeah, it's on Sundays. Yeah, that's true.
Sunday mornings.
Technically, that is true.
Sunday mornings.
It's once a month. I'm talking about a legit where I'm showing
But
up
it's
every
still a
weekend.
league.
It is true, but Just one big smack as well.
You
Like,
too.
she caught me on a technicality. So Joe matches with the 7-2.
With the same Spiritomb.
Yeah.
And technically, she does too. And same with Jamie.
Yeah, they bowl the travel league as well.
A lot of substitute travel league today.
Was there really travel league today?
At Arapahoe.
Oh, really?
Oh, there we
good
go.
shot there.
Wall shot. Yeah.
So she strikes there. And it's a double dose on Sunday. That is true. There's no doubts about that. Here's the ball.
Oh, showing back to Faithful. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
I told you.
So a little bit off topic from this match. They may be stopping these ladies in just a few minutes because there's somebody going for 300 and there's a lot of screaming down there.
That is true.
I don't know how you feel about that. How do you feel about that?
I get it
I do too.
because the last thing you want
Same.
is to be like, say they're in the ninth frame and they need to make this shot, and all of a sudden they go ballistic down there. Hopefully it's in between shots when this happens.
Oh, that lane 5 was just giving Tabby a
Yeah.
whole bunch of problems.
So she needs a 6-pin there. Trying to see where the 300's at.
Yeah, I can't.
It's
quite
way
see.
down there because the huddle of people.
Oh, yeah, that is down there with the camera going. Is this guy that's going down?
Maybe. Maybe the other guy.
Yeah, because he's shooting a spare. All right, so Tabby's going to shoot her spare here. Then. Okay. I think our.
I think the
Yeah,
streak ended.
Yes. This is the 300 big ball on the same pattern. Now they get the house shot down yonder.
Yeah, they got fresh oil. They might have. I think they have the pin setters running to keep that oil warm. I believe so. Yeah.
There's Joe looking for a double. But again, after Joe goes here, crosses over, leaves a 6-10
She has those
Ghost.
pins flying.
to show you how much this house is paying attention to what's going on. That you
Yes,
could figure that out and say, okay, this may be a potential problem. I'm going to solve it before it happens.
Yes.
Because a lot of places wouldn't even thought about
No,
it
they
until
wouldn't
it's too
even
late.
care, yeah. Kudos to Two Bar and the staff here for keeping their head on a swivel for both events that are going on.
Absolutely.
Congrats. That's awesome. I just love it here. I might have to move up here.
Good spare there.
Yeah. Move up
Another,
here.
tell you a really funny story about something like that. We're hosting a tournament there at Broomfield.
Okay.
It's probably one of the first couple we hosted, just a regular in-house tournament. Things are going good. We get to the championship match, and one Pat Padden. He's up,
Oh, speaking of that guy.
super quiet. Phone rings. He slams the ball down and says, somebody needs to get that. Like, how you can predict that the phone's going to ring? So we had to unplug the phones. It was just crazy.
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry.
Speaking about him, I just ran into him a couple weeks ago.
I heard.
Yeah, he was up there at Greeley.
That's
Or
what I heard.
Down there at Greeley, however you want to see it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're so used to being up in the
Yeah.
I've heard his name a lot
Yeah,
recently.
he's a top bowler in Colorado there for a long time. Looks like Santa Claus.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be a
Joe.
6-7. Okay, so things got a little bit more interesting.
They sure did.
You know who else I ran into a couple years ago, and I'm thinking about it? Gordy Kilpatrick.
Okay.
Remember Gordy?
Yep.
Yeah, I ran into him at Nationals.
Yeah, that's a good place to run into him at. And Let's see if she. Do you go for it here in this situation? Or you go for one.
I'd
Just one.
go for it.
Yep.
It's one.
I'm
You
going for
don't-
one.
Yeah, you don't need to make it to win.
Okay.
So if it was the 10th frame and I had to make it to win, I'm definitely going for it.
Or if I'm behind, I need some motivation. Because when you make it, then your opponent's like, oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
But
side
if you
too,
miss
but
it
yeah,
and
then
miss everything, then
you're pretty much done anyway.
Yeah.
So, or if you only get one, miss it and needed one.
to win at the end, yeah, you're
Yeah.
kicking yourself in the butt. But
Yeah.
it's a vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, 140 for Joe in the 8th.
Ooh, ends up washing out.
Up to 1, 2, 4, 10.
So if she covers this, I'll put her at 28, 58, 88. She can max out at. Joe
Still,
can,
yeah.
Joe can max out at 200 even.
She needed a strike there
Yeah.
to get something going.
She's down by 23.
32.
Got them numbers backwards?
Looks like
Looks
32
like
to
a
me.
Looks like a spare. Good
Yeah,
shot.
there you go.
Now, she had no choice. She had to go for
Yeah,
that.
she
Yeah.
did that. All right, so her
So-
best case is to strike here.
Be 28, 58, 88.
Yep.
Joe can shoot 200 on the nose. Nope. It's a 7-pin there.
Just came in a little bit too light.
47 puts. So she can punch out for 70. 177.
Yes. I take care of the spare first. Does do that.
Nice.
Okay.
Coming into the final. Balls being thrown down the lane.
Joe's taking a little drink of water. Or vodka, one of the two.
Easy.
They're both clear.
True.
So basically, Joe needs to do is just mark, and count. Is all she needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a marking 9. Or she's a marking 9, right?
Yeah, she needs to go mark.
That'd be
She can go
50.
spare, and count, and she'll be fine. Because now if she picks this up, she
At
marks.
50.
Yep.
But if you add the 9.
Because that'll put her at 60 in the 9th.
Okay.
And that's 69 with whatever she's got there, and then she spares that. That puts her at 70. And then 80 after that.
Correct.
Or something.
Let's take
whatever
care of
she
the
does.
10 pin.
Yep.
Nice.
Got that. And she's going to finish first, so
Yep.
here it is.
So a mark in 8, whether it's a strike in 8. If she goes strike, she needs a strike in 8 to shut her out. Or she can go spare 9 to shut her out.
They are excited down yonder. Here it is. Bang!
Oh.
Highlight.
How about that?
Highlight.
How about that?
She was excited about that one.
So she just needs 8, and we have a
Still
winner.
needs 8. 8 and 2 balls. That's all she needs.
At this point, what would you do? Would you slow down,
She's doing that right now.
Or would make sure you can leave something makeable?
Me personally, after I threw that strike, I probably would never even turned around. I got ready and made the next shot.
Yeah.
Because to me, I don't like that pause there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to help her because she's really breathing and slowing us down.
emotional
I'm
right
the
now.
opposite person of just go.
Very
And then
emotional right now.
figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah. All she needs is 8.
That's 8.
That is 8.
No.
That is 7.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Because if she makes this,
She
still
needs
needs
one.
2. Yeah, she needs 1. She needed 8 and 2 shots.
Go for the 4 and 4.
You would, wouldn't you? And then you miss the second 4. Then what?
So now in this, I'm getting a spare ball and chucking it right down the middle. That's where it's going.
Well, she just needs 1.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. If I get in the middle, I take 1. I'm gonna hit something.
Well, hopefully.
Ain't that the truth?
Here we go. All right, we have a Queen's
That's the winner.
champion.
Yep.
It's with a spare. Joe Struble is your Queen's champion.
I'm going to go out
Here
on a
she
limb and
is.
say it's been a while since she's had a win.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So congratulations to her. Awesome.
Yep, great ball into Tabitha Duvall.
Oh,
she pretty
absolutely.
much led the entire weekend.
Yeah. She
No
did some
doubts.
bowling. There was no doubts
She
about
is
that.
a fabulous player. We will see a lot more of her.
Oh, yeah. Take care of this. All right. So Tabitha, congratulations again to her for her second place finish. She's going to take home 1,200. So that'll
That's
make
good
up a little
booster.
bit
Yeah,
for
that's
that makes up a little bit for coming in second.
That's about a week's worth, we'll say, give or take. Maybe 2.
Yeah. And then gave it a run. All right. Fun times?
Great time.
Oh, absolutely. This was awesome.
Yeah, I enjoyed this one a lot.
This
I
one
mean,
was,
I know we enjoy a lot of telecasts, and I've really enjoyed this.
this one was special.
Yeah, this one
First
was very nice.
annual. We can say we were there.
Yep,
You can see who won the very first one.
yep.
Got Jennifer out there in the world hanging out. Mike needs to get up. He's like, where am I going over here?
If I heard it correct, sorry, I think I just heard Joe say this was her first win ever.
No way.
Like that, if I heard correctly, or I don't know. Hold on, let's get some clarification here.
Yes.
Michelle, is she okay? Is this her first win ever? It's her.
It's
so
our first Queen's title.
It's her first Queen's title.
There we go.
That's kind of amazing, to tell you the truth, because she's been a very talented player.
Oh,
for
absolutely.
Years.
I wouldn't be surprised if she went back to back.
I would go with that. I'd go with that.
There we go.
This is awesome.
It is. Thanks again to everybody who's watched. Congratulations to Joe.
Thanks to our sponsors once again. Clean Clinic, BDM, Blinds, Decor, and more. Brookside Physical Therapy, 2-Bar Bowl, Farmers Insurance, Eric Romano Agency, McKay Plumbing,
And Pollock Posh.
and Pollock Posh.
There we go.
Thank you
Can't do
all.
that without them.
Exactly. They are the ones that made this as we watch.
And the person who's putting the tiara on that you see right there, Jennifer. Super shout out to her for coming up with the idea, putting it together, and making it happen.
Yep.
Along
Thanks to thanks to Mike Hartman for helping make this happen as well as 2-Bar Bowl for hosting it.
Absolutely. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yes.
Get a week off, and then week after that's Thanksgiving, but we will be back very, very soon.
Until then, y'all have a safe and happy Thanksgiving.
Absolutely.
Don't stuff yourself too much, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Prism live streaming.